fiction, Kino. Oh boy. Hello, everyone. Happy Metaphor Monday. Hello, Sarah, Mike, Senor, Trish, Ziggy, Beas, I almost said Senor twice, Moonless, Analog, thank you very much, Steven for the 100 bits. I'll answer your question in a second. I'm so sorry, Moonless. I hope, you're able to get some rest today. And yes, Trish already answered about the next elimination, but you can check yourself if you just check out the donation donation goals document. You can just check yourself. But yeah, currently Golden Kamui's eliminated by literally 100 bits, but it really doesn't mean much. We've only just started. Sorry, one sec. Funky, Ray, Hypercuban, Albin. You don't see anyone changing that top 3? Honestly, I think this top 3 will change. I do think it will change. I do think. I think it's... I don't think Luis will ever leave my top 3, but outside of that, I think... Honestly, I think it's changing. Hello, everyone. Because I think that Fidelio and... Actually, let's just show this. Fidelio and Basilio have a great chance. I think Gallica has a great chance. I think Alexander, and as long as Alexander gets more focus, has a great chance. The Prince, I think has a decent chance at being one of the best characters in the game, as long as they get stuff. And I also think that Moore has a great chance of being top 3. I think I'd be surprised if this didn't change. As much as I love all 3 of them, and will continue to, I think it'll change. Anyways, hello, Tristan. 2 clips day? Okay, gotcha. Sounds great. Welcome in, Silver. Found no nice name. Welcome in, beautiful. Beautiful name. That's totally fine, Bea. I don't... You want to finish the game before next stream? That's... Damn. I guess if that's your goal, why do you have to finish the whole game before the next stream, out of curiosity? The singer? Yes. Hello, Seba. Cause, you're decently enough ahead of me to watch, right? I would assume. Just out of curiosity. Regardless, hello everyone. I hope you've all had a great weekend. I hope the metaphoring has been peak, Bea. I hope it's been amazing. I am so excited for this stuff today. So excited. Yeah, I can't wait. So yeah, and I do think that the standings... You want to surpass me? You're already ahead of me though, right? I guess I'm just curious about why you have to finish the whole thing. Unless it's just like an arbitrary goal. Trying to flex on me? I suppose so. That is shown in volleyball. Yeah, so, but it is shonen. It is quite shonen. Basilio and Fidelio are both 7 and 5 respectively, which is huge. So Steven asked, they're amazing. That scene at the end of last stream. Steven asked, what is my impression of the Akane Banashi anime, which was announced today, which is super hype. It looks good. It looks great. I think the character designs are fantastic. I think the ambience and atmosphere is great. Yeah. From the 1-minute clip we saw, it looks awesome. I'm super hyped. Also, Bea, could you tell me well, as long as there's no spoilers about story focus, I guess, I'm curious about who your favorite characters in the story are. Or, like, maybe up to where I'm at, or... But I'm just curious, who are some highlights for you? An arbitrary goal, gotcha. Yeah, who do you really like? Kagurabachi next? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's coming. So yeah, outside of that, we ended off at a very kind of cliffhangery spot where I assume a bunch of stuff is about to kick off. And honestly, guys, I am so eternally confused about how long this game is. Literally, like a couple weeks ago, I was thinking this feels like it's gonna last forever. Now I'm kind of thinking maybe it's shorter than I thought. I really am so confused. My perception of time with regards to metaphor is all over the place. Hello, Downpour. Hello, Blackhawk. Welcome in, guys. So yeah, I'm really confused about that. But either way, I can't wait. I feel like it's just all gas, no brakes from this point on. Cool, Funky. I'm glad you're enjoying. And are excited. I haven't played Golden Sun 2, I don't believe. I don't think so. But that's an interesting comparison. Hello, Matwan. Hello, hello. Trish, if you want to send the clips my way, I'd be happy to start off with them. Sorry for the extended starting soon screen. It's been a rushed morning. Last night I ate too much last night. Last night I ate a full, large, brownie batter Dairy Queen cookie dough blizzard. And it was so good. And this morning I woke up and felt disgusting. I felt so bad. My body was not a fan. So because of that, I woke up, I'm like, oh my god, I feel so bad. So I went to the gym. Going to the gym before a 10 a.m. stream for me makes things very rushed. So it's been a rushed morning, but we're here now. Would I want the game to be shorter or longer? Relative to what, senor? So like, what would be short for you and what would be long for you? In terms of stream length, or hours, I guess. And then I'll answer you. In terms of hours, I think we're somewhere between 50 to 60 hours right now. Maybe a little less. Hello, Cal. And thank you, Trish. Let's load that up. And Bea says her favorite characters are Luis, Fidelio, Basilio, Stroll, Heisme, Hulkenberg, Batlin, main character, Juna, and Rella. Not in that order, but that's just off my brain. Cool. Awesome. That's very similar to mine. Cool, cool. Yeah, eating, like, honestly, food is one of the greatest things in existence, but at the same time, eating a lot of it... Oh, whoops. Eating a lot of it when you're... I don't regret it. But that's why I do stuff like go to the gym after, or like eat really well after to make up for it. Not because I'm trying to, you know, be super healthy in compensation, but more so just because my body hates it sometimes. Like 15 to 20 hours more to 30 to 40 more. 30 sounds good. At the moment, 30 sounds like a good sweet spot. Which would be another 5 streams? 5 to 6 streams? If it's 30, it would be 5 streams. 30 sounds better than 15 to 20. 30 to 40 sounds a bit better. Stomach aches are worth it? They are worth it. They are worth it. It does feel ass and good at the same time. It really does. Okay, let's see. Till 12:51. Oh, right! Yufa's voice act. Okay, okay. Hello, Strange. Happy Akane Banashi announcement day. Hello, Holly. I love this awakening because it does so much more. It subverts your expectations from the previous ones so much. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Holly. Oops, sorry.
急に生贄をやめて人生の続きをやれなんて。
Oh.
そんなのどうやるの？これしかないの。私から生きる理由を取らないで。
It does sound familiar.
君に詫びたい。長い間ビルガ島の生贄はただの野蛮な犠牲だと思っていた。
Also, I love Saudi Hayami in this sort of role. It's such a great role. And it's so different from her usual stuff.
素晴らしい覚悟だ。だがな、しっかり見ろ。あれは神だ。人生を投げ打てば全てから救ってくれる。そんな神様きっといないんだ。さあ立て、巫女よ。お前は救いたいのか、それとも自分が救われたいだけか。
Oh, it's so familiar.
信仰に
I'm
惑う
so
憂いを抱える旅人よ。立ち止まることをあなたは歩み出した。道を選ぶ時です。あの島が好き。緑の匂いが好き。里の人たちが好き。みんな不器用だけど一生懸命で救いたいの。だからありがとう。気高き別れを選びし人。これよりは恐れも不安もあなたの光。汝王道を照らす輝ける星よ。目覚めなさい。
When it comes to distinguishing accents, I'm really bad with it with Japanese outside of Kansai.
救いが叶わぬというのなら、この命守ることに捧げましょう。皆さん、私も共に戦います。
I don't know that I can guess it. It does sound vaguely familiar, but I don't think I can guess it. I don't think I can do it. Does the second clip have her speaking in it, Trish? It doesn't? Okay, you can say. Because I think I recognize it generally, but I don't know that I don't know that I'd be able to place it. Thank you, Zephyrix, for the 25 months with Prime. Thank you for more than 2 years, my friend. I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you so much. Misato Fukuen, Himiko Toga, and Iggy the dog in part 3. Ah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. But that's really cool. I love her portrayal of Toga. Is this your god, the one who desires martyrs and tragedy? I wouldn't say this game is anti-theist or anti-religious, but at times it feels like it's very anti-modern Christianity and its impact on the world. I think, it reminds, the way this game approaches religion, especially here, reminds me of the way Berserk approaches it. And I think what it's doing is I don't think it's trying to say that it's inherently awful or anything, but it's very ripe to be exploited and used as a crutch in a way that will cause indolence and vulnerability. Religion is, I think it's saying that religion is something that is beautiful, can be beautiful for people to indulge themselves in, indulge is the wrong word, to practice and find identity with and a home in and believe in. But if you, just as with anything in life, if you lean on it too much, it becomes something that can cause blind spots and vulnerabilities and essentially this sort of stagnant culture that leads to a bit of a dehumanization. Awesome. You just completed Shadowbringers? Unreal. I'm currently watching through Endwalker, and I'm about halfway through, and man, you're in for a treat. Hello, Artisian. Hello, Artisian. Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. The way 14 approaches it. Yeah, very similar to that, too. She's Miyabi from Xenoblade 3. I never played Xenoblade in Japanese. Oh, that's cool, Ray. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not super familiar. I don't remember Iggy's voice, and I honestly might have watched part 3 in dub. I don't remember. But I love her as Toga. Hello, and hello, Sun, as well. Hello, Artisian. Hello, Sun. Hello, Zephyrix. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Trish. Whenever you're ready, I am as well. Okay, and then this one till 39:46. Okay. Oh, this seems so good.
あん時のことだろうね。一口に正教っつっても止めたかった奴らもいたってことか。そっか。
It was. Sorry, Zephyrix. But we're starting Tokyo Ghoul in a couple weeks anyway. The first part.
兄貴、俺たちの理想って何だったんだろうな。ルイ様の目指すもんと本当に同じか。その話は済んだ。誰にも愛されない捨て子同然のパリパスがここまで力を持てたのはルイさんのおかげだ。そうだけどよ、いくら公平ったって結局弱いやつは死ぬじゃんか。ルイ様の世の中ってあの日のレラ様みてえな人が現れない、俺たちがあのまま死んでた世の中ってことじゃねえのか。今さら虫が良すぎるだろ。俺たちの手はもう血で染まっているんだ。
ねえ、あんたたちも来ない？終わっちゃうわよ、お祭り。
ジュナさ
ん。何硬い顔して。
I really love Juna.
私に惚れ直して緊張してるとか？
And I love this shot too. This shot of Fidelio makes him feel so alone, even though even though Basilio is just off screen. It makes him feel like he is pushing him away and isolating himself in the darkness. Me too, Doog. I'm curious about the dialect. Also, hello, Doog. So much weight, and he pushes people. It pushes Basilio away to an extent.
何言ってるの？だいたい殺せないでしょ？
ジュナさん。もうルイさん。
Oh yeah, Megumi Ogata and Hosoya. Incredible.
あいつらにしか見せない顔か。俺たち。
And his sheer pain at not being shown the true Juna, not being trusted.
実はフォーデンの手先だったとか。そういうことじゃないんです。
私、競技会が始まる前からルイ様のとこにいたでしょ？あの人が中枢から外された頃からずっとね。
兄貴。
ごめん、心配かけて。私のせいね。けど信じて、あなたたちを失望させるような世界には絶対にしない。
見ちゃったの。あの槍は王の魔法を打ち消す。候補者を殺せるよ。あいつら身をもって確かめてた。ジュナ様
いた。本当なのか。そんなのルイ様にどう報告。
いい。責任は俺が持つ。お前余計なこと考
俺ジュナさんの歌が好
This line right here.
き。あの人の歌に聞き惚れてる。兄貴を見るのが好きだ。兄貴の心を守ってくれる。俺ジュナさんを殺したくねえ。兄貴だってそうだろう。
Oh, it's so good. That's one of my favorite scenes in the whole thing, in the whole game so far. It's so good. Thank you, Trish. Seeing Megami Ogata and Yoshimasa Hosoya. Yeah, you can say Junas too. I don't think I have guessed either. Seeing those two together in this sort of relationship is something. It's such a hyper specific thing, right? But it's just such a joy. Because I don't believe I've, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything they've worked in close proximity, and any roles they've had with close proximity like this. And even if they have, nothing in terms of like brothers. Yeah, it's incredible, Ray. And I haven't actually heard Megami Ogata play a character like Fidelio with that sort of vulnerability in a while. Well, no, I guess Yuta's kind of similar in some ways, but I think quite a bit different. I think Yuta's quite a bit different. So Yoshino Nanjo, voice actress for Kryl and Lina in Japanese. Oh, but I know her as Ellie Ayase in Love Live, and despite not being as well known as other Japanese voice actors in this game, I love that they chose her because they actually got a singer for Juna's role, since all the voice actors in Love Live have to sing and perform a lot of its songs too. That's really cool. I'm glad about that as well. That's super cool. Oh, interesting, Holly. I've never seen it. That's cool. So while this cast is one of the greatest casts I've ever seen in terms of Japanese voice actors, thank you for the hydrate, they did get a couple of lesser-known ones as well. What a cool break. I don't know if it's a break, but potentially a cool break for Yoshino Nanjo to be working with these sorts of mainstays in the industry.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Alexander, since we'll be journeying for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. I'm not even displaying it. I'm so sorry. Theater of the mind. I'm like... You guys were like, what is this guy doing? What is bro doing right now? What is he reading? Sorry about that. I just read what Hulkenberg said, and then this is what Yufa's saying. Dungeon Master. That's me. Speaking of which, I heard the announcement for Critical Role about Matt Mercer now being a player and not a DM, and them getting that other guy. That's pretty cool. I might actually try to keep up with it from the start. I know, right, Ray? That's really cool. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Brennan Lee Mulligan, that's the guy's name, yeah, right. I've heard about him, but I haven't seen him do a lot of stuff. So yeah, I've seen lots of the first campaign and the third, and decent amount of the third campaign. No, lots of the first and second campaign, and some of the third campaign. But I've never ever stuck with a Critical Role campaign. So I might try to do it with this one. I don't think I have Analog. Yes, I'm sorry, Moonless. It was voted out by literally a sub. One sub. It came between it and Golden Kamui, and it was so close. You have been plotting in the Discord to make sure Dragon Ball Z gets eliminated after Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball Z isn't in the vote, though. I should check out Brennan's stuff. Honestly, Albin, I just don't have enough time, unfortunately. Just keeping up with that sort of content has never been something I've been good at, and never been something I can prioritize. But I'm going to try it with Critical Role when it starts in October, but it's just not something I really have the time for. I definitely buy it. He seems really great. Oh, that's cool, son. That's cool. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. They're plotting to not have Dragon Ball Z happen right after Dragon Ball. I see. That isn't in anyone's control. Except mine. Unless I do another vote after Dragon Ball, whenever that happens.
Well...
But I haven't planned for Dragon Ball Z to be in another one. Well, we can see. I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. Okay. We were expecting the vote. I see. I guess never say never. Never say never. It may, depending on when we do it, it could happen. They want to make sure that Dragon Ball Z doesn't happen after Dragon Ball. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What do we do then? What do we do then? Oh, we just sleep. Okay.
Good night.
It's now my birthday. In-game.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you. There you go. It's Ray. It's for Ray. It's Raycor either way. I must say I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Browhaven and Martira. A new Worlds of Cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Altabury is so... Because Altabury has snow, right? That's the place they've been describing as snowy mountaintops and all that. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It seems like it's super cozy. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do we need to buy anything? Okay. Okay, let's see. I can't wait, Ray. Stuff is about to kick off. Hey, Alexander, longtime lurker here. Do you ever plan to play any immersive Sims on stream? I'd love to see you play one. I don't know. What exactly is what's an example of an immersive sim? I might, but I'm not familiar with referring to it in that. I guess, the terminology. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
All right then.
Oh, that's cute. The little kid dangling his feet, or I don't know why I assumed gender here. His or her feet. Deus Ex? Yeah? I might play... I've never played Deus Ex. I've been vaguely interested in it, so maybe. Generally, games that you come up with solutions through clever use of in-game mechanics and physics systems. Is Outer Wilds one? Would Outer Wilds be considered one? Because it kind of sounds like one. Half-Life is? I do plan to play Half-Life. I do plan to play Half-Life. Oh, wait. Sorry, wrong place.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Hey,
So yeah, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom off-stream. I don't like it much so far. There are some great things, but the negatives are weighing it down for me so far. Outer Wilds sounds similar. Deus Ex, Dishonored, Bioshock, and System Shock. Oh. I see. Okay. Dishonored, no. Deus Ex I might play someday. Half-Life, if that counts, I will almost definitely play on stream one day. And Bioshock and System Shock I've already played. And both are great, especially Bioshock for me. Have I gotten to more of Tears of the Kingdom's dungeons yet? Two. I think. I think 2, yeah.
Off we go.
Over the past week, I haven't played it a ton. I've spent more time on Daybreak 2, which I finished. I played a little bit of Dishonored. I haven't finished it, though. I never finished it. I played about, I don't know, 10 to 15 hours, and I had a good time with it. Just don't have it in my immediate plans or anything. 80k. Nah, it's okay. Okay, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Daybreak 2. Daybreak 2 is a hilarious game. Hilarious game. Really, Trish? That's great. I had lots of fun with it when I tried it out.
All right, then.
let's go.
Oh no, Duke. Oh no. I'm so glad, Cal. That's great. I'm definitely not in the majority, despite how strongly I feel about certain things about it. No, I totally get people loving it. I talked about this last week as well. Oh yeah, Callus, I am ready. Beyond the Horizon, when that comes out, I am there. Yeah, I guess so, right? It's one of the games has to be. And I get it. But it's not my least favorite. Yeah, me too, Cal. The way I put it is I wanted Breath of the Wild to be one game of that style, whereas Nintendo is seeming to try to run with it and make it a longer-term thing, and I really hope they return back. I want another Majora, Ocarina, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker style sort of thing, Skyward Sword. Go back to certain roots while obviously varying things up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Am I spoiled on anything? I have...
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
I know two things about Beyond the Horizon. One of them makes me super hyped, and basically they're both in the poster for it. They were not afraid of concealing important things in the poster. Is that the Pikmin 4 approach? I'm not a Pikmin person, but yeah, if that tracks. But that's all I know, Ray.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
We are not gonna kill his ass with a fake lance. That shit is not happening. We are doomed. We are doomed. It is not happening in a million years.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage.
Doomer, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cool, Chovile. Top 5 voice castings you'd want for Akane Banashi. I haven't seen the voice castings, but I would love Isho to be someone like, I would love like Joji Nakata for Isho. I would also like the guy that plays older Netsudo, or sorry, the second Netsudo voice actor for Isho. I forget her name, but the one who plays Nobata and Chihaya to play Hikaru. I think that would be awesome. Luis almost got taken out by Grius. We've got this. He's learned. He's learned. Who else? Kaisei, I would love to be, Mamoru Miyano, or if you want to go in a different approach, I could really see it being Natsuki Hanai, but like a super unhinged and mostly reserved Natsuki Hanai. Yeah, I don't know them, Strange. I don't know them, I haven't seen, so I was just giving my take for it. Who are they, though? Who are they? Because I did it for Hikaru. Anyone interesting for those? We'll get him this time for sure. For sure. The game's ending right here. I don't know who I'd want for Akane. Maybe, I forget her name, but like Gabby Ochiko's voice actress?
Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Nagase Ana? Never heard of that. Of that one. Kadashi Takuya Eguchi. That's cool. That is oh, I don't remember the other roles, but I can place the name. And then Rie Takahashi for Hikaru. That's sick. The boy in Takabi. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Rie Takahashi and Akane Banashi as Hikaru? That's amazing. Oh, Rika. Okay, cool. Oh, Takuya Eguchi is Hachiman and Lloyd. Okay, that's really interesting too. Okay, that's cool. I like those.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Metaphor's great, but I was really disappointed when after Virga Island they just stabbed Luis with the spear and the game ends. Yeah, all the mysteries about Moore, forget about it. All the mysteries about the world, just all done. We just end the stream today.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Louise. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
Or a loss.
Not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Luis dropping out of the top 3 due to aura loss. It's happening. More just getting writer's block.
Right. All present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Oh my god. Well, the stream just peaked 49 minutes in. It just peaked 49 minutes in. We're never hitting this height again. That is so cute.
Aye aye, me hearties!
That is so cute. Oh my god.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Batlin's teaching her.
Wouldn't believe everything he says.
Batlin's teaching youth. Batlin's teaching Yuva about how to be a sailor.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, damn.
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Okay. The capital of the Principality of Montario, a religious city. Ooh, religious. That'll be fun. Surrounded by mountains. Its central opera house hosts plays preaching sanctus morality. Quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. Damn, my birthday's come and gone so quickly. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Whoops. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altabury Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Hello, AJ Ages. Happy long weekend to you, and happy Akane Monday. Oh, it does have an exclamation point above it. Damn.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
We're going to Canada. I do love regions in video games. Oh, look at Fidelio, that are reflective of Canada, that are mountainous and full of pine forests and stuff like that. They tend to be some of my favorite places in video games. Sinnoh from Pokemon, Skellige from The Witcher 3 is kind of reminiscent of parts of Canada. 2 days till we reach Altabury. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. All right, Fidelio, what do you got? What are my kingly stats? The royal virtues? This is what they look like. Courage, wisdom, eloquence, and imagination are 4. Tolerance is 3.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. You brooding little... Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem.
Well met.
Okay, hold on.
Well then.
Oh, hello! Oh my god, Basilio. I didn't even realize you were here. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd be dead weight. Yeah, I think we're looking good for Royal Virtues. I do want to get Tolerance up to 4. And usually it's Heisme that gives me that, but I'm not sure he's available. Not yet, Chauvel. I aspire to today. Oh, look at these. I've never properly looked at these photos. Look at the cat with the mustache. The Nuris cat. Oh my gosh. So Courage is right there, because Stroll's here. This is for MP. Where's Heisman? Nice, Bea. I wish I found Fidelio's edginess funnier. I don't actually think it's that funny. I don't know. I don't think it's trying to be super funny. I just chuckle at it now and then. Heisme? Where are you at, Heisme? Oh, he sleeps. Damn, he is sleeping, isn't he?
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, he's not sleeping. Oddly bittersweet to think this view of the endless ocean might be my last for a while. The soothing sway of the waves just gave me such pleasant dreams. I confess I'll miss them. Yeah, I don't find anything exhausting about Fidelio at all. I actually think he's done in very good moderation. We do need to wake up, Bea. Okay, so I don't think I have any books for Tolerance either. Yeah, Fidelio's incredibly likable. It's so clear where his true heart lies and the reason why he acts the way he does. The reason behind his rough edges are incredibly rich and really efficiently done. Okay, so this does Courage. I guess. I guess I'll just do this book. I'll finish this book. It said Yufa added one? Which one? Do I need to scroll down? Oh, okay. I didn't miss this one. Mustari's Guide to Life Outside the Island. Tolerance! Let's go. Yeah, honestly, I don't think he's really an asshole character either. I think he's, I'd just call him very guarded and rough around the edges. Up the tier list, let's go. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Oh, that's really great. Really great detail. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increase my tolerance.
All right.
Whoa! That's a lot.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
indeed.
Why is this game so cute? Why is this game so cute? I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. Achoo! I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altibury. Yufa, imagination. All three of them imagination. Right? That's imagination? Yes. Heisme? Now that we've made landfall, I admit I missed the sight of the Sea Runner, gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine Gauntlet Runner. Let's see. Rear deck? I still don't... I think I bathed once. I've hardly bathed.
Let's go.
Yeah, I like it. Senor. IRL? Yes. More imagination? Everyone's just imaginative today? I've only bathed once ever, actually. A stinky MC and a stinky streamer. How's it going, Silver? That Mastari festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna smiled, though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... never mind. Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's not aura. It's a different kind of aura. Oh! Heisme's teaching imagination too? Sorry, we're just gonna read. Wait, where's Fidelio? Hold on. Where's Fidelio? Where are you? Engine room?
Go.
Where is our boy? There you are. Ugh, shite. Something still feels off? How long have you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy. What's off? I don't know, man. Something bad's gonna happen. I really think something bad's gonna happen. I don't want it to happen. Good morning, Kyle. Lots of people do love this part of the game. I'm so excited. Fidripio. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. These are beautiful details. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently.
Now then.
There we go. 4 on everything. We're cooking.
Tolerance. Why?
We can now talk to Maria, I believe.
Time marches on.
You thought I'd be careful?
The new king draws nearer.
Listen, I've done those sort of prophecies before and after Gyro. And I will continue to. Someone in Tokyo Ghoul? Someone in Tokyo Ghoul is getting a horrible, horrible prophecy. We are woke. We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altibury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
Guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. We're so dead. We're dead. It's all been building up to this. There are tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
We are, you know the point in the story we're at? I think we're just at the point where we're getting a huge head of steam. We've got a big party around us. We're getting confident, and we're about to be dropped down to Earth. This is the Hunter x Hunter episode 85 of Metaphor. We got this in 5. We're dead in 4. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. The bell has been rung. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought. That makes 2 of us. We're returning to land earlier than I expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. If we had the luxury of time on our journey, I wonder what bounties of the mountain and woodlands I might have found as well.
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot's all healed up now thanks to Lady Rella. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? Bah, I can't make sense of all this. Let's talk with Yufa. Would you join me for a bit of meditation? Sure.
I'm very happy.
Let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? Let's be honest. I still can't focus entirely. I've tried meditating. Sometimes it really works. Other times, I think too much. She's so cute, Bea. She's so cute.
However...
That's because it's only your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice, such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace. I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. Well, that's not exactly what I meant, but okay. I don't know how we're really going to solve that. Serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to resolve disputes when they happen, or when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I know you're the best person for that particular task. That sounds oddly backhanded. Just for that task. You're the best person.
Oh, you.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. Yeah, luckily I do meditation in the gym or in places where I can't fall asleep. But if I didn't, I would fall asleep. Sometimes.
But then...
Hey.
You're a part of this group as well, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
All right.
I did this, Aardvark. I did this. Okay.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision.
Give it to me.
Its
I can't wait for these
massive
sights.
said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven.
Yeah, I'm too cynical, Ziggy.
Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
It looks like it's been blown out from the inside. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. What if I say this? I'd like to try jumping off it. What the? Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! Oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. Wow, Rox was here!
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. They're so cute.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I feel you. I'm with you there, yes! How amusing. I would rather like to try screaming as well. Please. Please, Yufa. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Me too, Trish, me too.
As for me...
I suppose it's old Nuris's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Wow. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Do we think Alexander might be a top 100 material? Or does he need to pull off insane writing feats in the future streams? I'll tell you exactly how I feel about that after more speaks.
As twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness, the twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Fidelio only screams internally so far, Lolo. We've only got a limited amount of time to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altibury, well, you know what's going to happen. This is such a calm before the storm. A metaphor anime would go really hard, assuming it had proper direction and pacing. So Alexander being top 100 material, at the moment, the way that Alexander is projected to go, he's going to be if nothing changes, really, he's headed for honorable mention territory. If they start focusing more on him, and he gets more interesting internalization and more focus and more he gets dug into, then he's got the potential for top 100. But as it stands, I think honorable mention is the ceiling if they just keep approaching him the same way. I know, Trish. I have no faith in the team. Not with killing Luis like this. Not at all. Oh, look at them. At this pace, we'll reach Altibury sometime tomorrow. Hello, Andres. You got the lance in the end, so I will not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands. Hey. The night chills are creeping in. I suppose that means we're closing in on Altibury. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. But you could also not be out of my hair. You could also stay. Basilio is such a sweetheart. Alright, Juna, let's imagine.
Oh my.
I can hardly believe that we got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally, but most of all I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you. Seems you fit right in. Yes, I've always been adept at blending into my current milieu. milieu. But I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. Oh. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of the sweet, virtuous Juna the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. Huh, I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
All right.
I hope you have a great ride, Andres. I'm honored you would spend it with us. What was first choice? What were you going to play on Steam? Is that time already? I do feel a mite drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have a kip, can't we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. Mother 3? Peak. Oh, look at the rain outside! Oh, you can't really see it that well. I'm covering it. I love the imagery of the rain against the window. Oh, this is so cozy. Guys, I'm such a watch the rain fall during an autumn day or the snowfall during a winter day sort of person. Days where it's snowing outside while I'm streaming or something and being cozy. Ooh. Ooh. Mother 3, peak, very good. My placement in the ranking of kings, I'm 12th or 11th. I think I'm 11th actually. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodius over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they'll leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
I'm not top 10. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. I think it literally hard capped me from going higher than 11.
Got a sec?
Like, you know when it shows the screen where you go up? It's done that to me several times and just stayed at 11. Top 5 Twitch streams I've done where it was snowing outside? I'm pretty sure there was like a Shadowbringers one. And just a lot of Great Ace Attorney, and I believe Metal Gear Solid 3. So, 5 of those overall. Oh, but also, some One Piece ones were so good. Yeah, Hulkenberg's Social Link, that might have been it. The Divine Lance. They can call it reclamation, but those sanctists are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. The Great Ace Attorney in Snow is amazing. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis.
It's coming up.
We're finally getting close to Altabury. Saints' Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. It's gonna be much colder in Altabury, you know. You're ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope. Guys, I can't wait. Drum Island happened in March or April or so it wasn't quite snowing, unfortunately. And it was at the old place. You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased us, you Jeef, I suppose. Look at the rain. Look at the rain. It's lashing down. Okay, where's everyone else? Okay, so you have imagination there. Which one's that? Wisdom. Look at this. Wow.
All right then, let's head there right away. All right then.
Let's go.
I love it, Ziggy. Who's missing? Someone was missing. Oh, there we go. A Sanctus festival, is it? I get a pit in me stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing, though. Better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Okay. Alright, Stroll. Alright, Stroll.
Let's head there right away.
Let's get some courage.
Hey. Now then.
Persona 4? Ooh. Persona 5 as well. Actually, I don't know if it's... No, it does snow.
All right.
Nura speaking.
It is a magnifying glass, but sometimes it's hard to distinguish them, Bea, yeah. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains,
Ooh.
the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky
Yeah, Christmas,
graveyard.
right.
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Do you guys see the snow at Altabury? Whoa. Whoa.
Just look at it.
Those bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
This is insane. All very fascinating. But have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Yeah, maybe Aardvark. I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. Interesting that Fidelio and Basilio are quiet so far. That is why the magla that drips about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Hollow Knight. It does look like Hollow Knight. Top 5 snowing moments in media. Different bonus points if each pick is from a different medium. They won't be. There'll be a couple of different mediums, but most of it's going to be video games. Paper Mario, Chapter 7 in Paper Mario is probably my number 1. Hello, Jake. Welcome in, Jake. It is post-apocalyptic, yeah. And, maybe Shuri? Maybe? I'm not sure. Paper Mario Chapter 7. Animal Crossing GameCube, my first snow in Animal Crossing. Ooh, that's a good one, Lolo. Sure, let's say Steel Ball Run. That's 2 mediums. Snow Peak in Twilight Princess. And I was gonna say, yeah, I can't help but stick to video games. Valak Mountain Xenoblade. Also Drum Island One Piece. Valak Mountain Xenoblade, Drum Island One Piece. All the winter stuff in Haikyuu. Berserk is a great one. Yup. Berserk as well. Annie's lobby, up. One for each. Anime. Let's go with Berserk 97 in the anime. I've never seen Haruhi Suzumiya. Mad Men has amazing snowy scenes. Mad Men's easily my favorite TV show in terms of snowy scenes. And yeah, this all spawned from Furudate inventing winter. Final Fantasy XIV is a great one. Heaven's Ward, yup, like Silver says. Mad Men has multiple peak snowing scenes. And what other medium? Movies. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, the first snow in that. Does Lord of the Rings? The Lord of the Rings, but it's a bit more tumultuous. Land of the Lustrous, yeah, for sure. Oh, that's an interesting one, Andres. Yeah, that one's really good too. Persona 3 movie? People were saying Persona 4, and I agree on both counts. I hope Metal Gear Solid 4 or 5 have snow. Old Boy? I don't even remember the snowing scene from Old Boy. Trish. Yeah, I hope it has snow. Metal Gear Solid likes snow. And Prisoner has the best one, Lolo. IMO. Though, there is a great snow scene in Deathly Hallows Part 1, too.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nurse? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, Nurse. My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure, so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here. Wow. Yakuza 5. Yakuza 5 is a great shout.
Of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
-5. Oh!
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Something's going on with that monolith. It has some sort of big significance. Not that that's me going out on a limb. It's literally reflected in our main character's eyes. Thank you so much, Saturnox, for the 8-month resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you so much. That's awesome, Andres, by the way. That was such a fulfilling journey So I'm glad you had one. Likewise. We decide to present Luis with Dracodius, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out if the lance is fake. Let's hope! Oh my god, it's happening right now. Oh my god.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Also, yeah, with regards to Metal Gear Solid, I've only played 1, 2, and 3. I'm waiting for Master Collection Volume 2 before I can stream it. Have been waiting for ages. Right now? Yes, I have, Senor. A couple. Spice and Wolf? Yeah, I've never seen Spice of Wolf and Wolf either.
I am called ReFantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Okay.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
Okay, here's something... So, Luis is a bad person. Let's just get that out of the way. He's a bad person. I think that's a fair thing to say. I know, Jake, and I think that... So here's an idea that I have based off of nothing, okay? I still think that Luis's cause is very sympathetic. You think so, Andres? That's interesting. I have an idea that Luis's cause is sympathetic or emotional, or the basis of why he does the things he does is rooted in some deep emotional meaning and genuine desire for a better world. I do think something along those lines is the case. But I think that Luis also knows that the only way to achieve that is through doing horrific things. And so I wonder if part of the reason he is so upfront about the fact that he will destroy tons of innocent people, raise towns and islands, and just wreak havoc everywhere. Innocent blood spilt everywhere. And he's so upfront about it, is maybe he is leaning into it because he feels like he has no right to pretend otherwise. So it's like, I'm already on this bloody path. I need to... There's no half measures here. If I'm gonna do it, go full in and don't try to make it seem like I have any right to be sympathetic or to have people feel sympathy for me. I am an evil person. This is maybe what I think Luis is thinking. I am an evil person, and so I shouldn't hide away from that. That's who I am. And so I think in that way he embraces it. Like, that thought has just come into my mind. I that's based off of very little, so I don't expect it to be right, but I think it's a cool idea. The ends justify the means. Yeah, like, you can't do this in this world without doing horrific things. So I don't know, I just had that thought. Bad person, but he got aura, so he's got the pass? That too. A really deep voice would fit how sinister his face looks. Have you heard him in Japanese, Andres? Because I'd wonder how you felt about it. It should be obvious. Yeah.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the 2nd day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
Huh. I'm curious about how you'd feel about the performance then, Andres, considering who it is.
This is where Fortin dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Okay, I have some predictions. Okay? Ready? I'm gonna note some down for what's about to happen. Fortin will die. I think it's gonna be hilarious how wrong I am. Fortin will die. Fortin will die. Luis will proclaim himself to be above everything and the true #1 like conqueror, and things will happen such that our assassination attempt will fail, and things will happen such that there is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He is the villain. We are going for him. He knows it. We know it. There's none of this fake I'm serving under you shit. Okay? Fortin will die. Luis will tower over everything. Something very bad will happen, in some way will happen with Basilio and Fidelio, leading to one or both of them, but maybe just one, to join our party, and the other in some way being very sad. I agree with you, Jake. I've always felt like his Japanese voice should reflect his English voice, but I understand where Andres is coming from. What else? And this will be the lowest point of the story. I think we're gonna be dragged down to the absolute rock bottom emotionally after all of this, and we're gonna have to climb back up. Okay, I think that's it. And this is gonna maybe be the best sequence in the whole story so far.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me.
And
sing
Juna's singing will add to the ambience.
ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
I got you, Andres. That makes sense. No, Luis in Japanese is on a higher register as well.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
He's so loaded. That line is so loaded. What expectations are you talking about, sir? The expectations that we're trying to betray you? No, I don't. This guy knows everything.
Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
He's calling our bluff. Yes, Juna being Reen is awesome.
The rest is up to you. Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape.
You can hear it for sure. I really love the performance.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, my stomach. Ah! Rest your wings so I can clip them off.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
No.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. No, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
I like the ambience of the town, just by a little bit we're seeing.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
I can't wait to properly look at it, Blackhawk. Whew. Yeah, it didn't take much, just meeting Luis, Cal.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
Me too, Seba.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Speaking of...
Look at this. If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots. Look at this.
Certainly.
It was on Dio Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh. I miss Reen as well, Andres. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. This variation of Grand Trad with snowy chimes to it? Whoa, it's so ominous. Can we get going before we freeze? Look at this. Whoa. So that's the outskirts. There's a forest out there. Makes sense. Forested mountainous region. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, look at this. Lots of trade and transport. This is, guys, this is me and my... This is peak Forum AJ. Looking at world building and environmental details in video game towns. There's the Sanctism. Being preached right at the city's gates. So look, you're traveling, you come in, and immediately, boom. Sanctus preaching. Before you can get anywhere. And people stationed generally outside. Yeah, the strings. The winter chimes. But then look at how beautiful it is. I would love... I went to a resort a few months ago. Like a ski resort. It's very reminiscent of... like little ski resort towns in northern Canada. And I love the lights you can see through the snow and the fog of the and the street lights and the ambience.
Well met, eh?
At long last, Saint stays here, and just look at it this year. One thing I loved about Metaphor is how it modernized the old-school PS2 RPG feel, from the dungeon exploration maps to town exploration and having tons of NPC dialogue. It transported me back to being a kid playing on my PS2. It's definitely hugely reminiscent of... Both it and Expedition 33 to me are both hugely reminiscent of, in different ways, of classic... the classic abstractions you get from stuff like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 4-ish to 9-ish? Hey, Dohawk. And it does it really, really well with tons of richness and vibrancy. We welcome ye to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that Elder candidate? Out with ya. Go back whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we?
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured. He's dead. I think he's dying. But yeah, look at this. These little dessert shops. Oh. I love the ambience here. And then this towering over everything. This monument. Hello, Green Fool. How are you?
Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Browhaven, aren't you? Listen here. Altabury is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance.
Hey, listen.
My wits have left
What are you doing lying in the middle of a public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. Yeah. This reminds me a lot of the stuff I love about Grand Trad, but more to my tastes.
There's nothing there.
Okay. If you say so, Gallica.
Forden's the only game in town.
Mountain Recruitment Center.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Forden's the only game in town.
Oh, hello.
Yes, hello.
Hello, Rudolph. Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Alright. That he is, Bea. That he is. Oh, I love this. Look at the houses on the hills. As you look at the silhouettes of the houses twinkling in the past the fog and the snow. I love that. That's so good. The houses on the mountain.
Hang on.
Wow.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Wow.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Pretty good world design.
Oh there.
You there. Is the view not spectacular? Yes, it is. Spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got inns, taverns, people just sitting. Imagine being able to just have a nice meal while looking at that. Oh, I want a vacation to Altabury. There are some negatives to the city. Look at this. There are some negatives to the city, but we'll take what we can. Pretty familiar, Trish, yeah? Say one nice thing about Elroy Harwood, it is such a joy to see Kuroda voicing such a different role. I love it. I absolutely adore Kuroda's performance with him. And honestly, the simplicity of Elroy is so refreshing. I really love, he's one of my favorite things about the Calvert arc. Yeah, me too, Ziggy. Wow. The grandness of this place. Look at this.
Right.
And then we have the statue, the face statue. Oh, I know, Ray. Well, being such a different type of person as well. So you're the Elda causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. Oh, I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in this city. Am I clear?
How did I wind up here?
Only thing down there is the hot spring. Hot spring? And the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. Yes, it is. The whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose. Let me see the hot springs. 2001: A Space Odyssey monolith versus Expedition 33 monolith versus Metaburger monolith. I don't remember anything about 2001: A Space Odyssey. So if it's between Expedition 33 and this monolith, I'd say Expedition 33. But I've only just seen this one. Yeah, FF7, Loveless, yep.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king, I just want some coin.
That's one of the mysteries, Bea. Oops. It's fine, we don't need magic stuff right now. Do we? No, we don't. It's
I don't
fine.
give a toss who's king, I just want some coin.
I just want some coin. So real.
Oh, crepes.
I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order below.
This place.
So this is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. No, Gallica! I want to check it out. Fine. Oh, God, I love this place's ambience. So we came from there. This is the other side. Whoa, okay. So, damn.
Damned Luis.
I see.
My money's on Santa Fe's Forden.
So we went down there, okay.
Hang on a minute, you.
We're restricting the number of people on this path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through this way. Where do I get a permit? Permits are distributed to those who have made donations to the church. Aha! Besides, aren't you the Elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Interesting. Interesting. Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you.
What?
What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though. Define corruption. Behold the power of God, glory to sanctism. Godot, Forden's right-hand man, the two most popular Sanctus candidates. Forden's no joke on his own, but between the two of them, they really came out swinging, huh? At this rate, the tournament's going to be the joke. Wait. The tournament is going to be the joke.
My money's on Santa Fe's Forden.
Okay.
Who'll take the crown now?
There's so many conversations around me. Move her down. Stiff competition. Saints' Day at long last. His Eminence Forden ought to be able to secure his victory here. Guess the majority of city folk are in favor of Sanctifex Forden, eh? But Luis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I, for one, think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the frontrunners haven't made a move? What's the point of the tournament, then? Well, it's the boy candidate I got my eyes on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his standing. Preposterous. Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctoress Joanna was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an Elda. You watch, they'll dump him without a second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Tensions seem high.
Who'll take the crown now?
Oh, yeah?
Some stalls. Okay.
Well, well. How absurd!
Interesting. So where does this go?
What's up?
The inn's right up ahead? Okay, hold on. What's over here? Weapon shop.
Really now?
They're persecuting Mustaris? You're trying to blame the Mustari for crimes they didn't commit. Which RPG do I think has the best magic system?
Don't be.
Yeah, Skyrim. That's an interesting question. So magic as in magic is a broad term. I'll say
Okay.
Final Fantasy 9 or 10 in terms of the way it coalesces with the world building.
Ah, hello. Now then.
Look at this. Look at this. Mystic robe that does oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Good. How nice.
And then let's do runic vestment. Let's just do these.
Ooh.
Good.
Okay, that's armor set. My favorite race in the game? I can't say I have one. In terms of visual design, I think they're all really cool and varied. In terms of lore and, like, culture, I think because the Mistari have been probably the most fleshed out, it's probably Mistari in terms of the richness of the culture, but I also think there's something really cool about the, let's see. Elda's still kind of minimalistically done. Clemar, Roussant, Ugif. I think there's something really fascinating about the Nydia tribe and what they actually hide, like the perception of them and how they buy into that, and sometimes they hide from it or they embrace it, or the way they act in response to people distrusting them. I know, right, Simba? Crazy. So, I guess in terms of culture, Mustari and then Nydia. How's it going, Simba? Okay. And then... Oh, right. Got it. Okay, I'll read these after. But, like, I feel a lot of this has been explained already. Yeah, like Dragon God. Okay.
Get yourself a...
Alright, let's just upgrade everything. Plus 30.
Yeah.
That's not even a huge upgrade, but let's get it anyway.
Understood.
Oh, shit. Oh, my... Oh. God damn it. Wow, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, these are all better. Glad to hear it, Simba. I just bought something for no reason. Metaphor? I have to see it fully play out, I guess.
Ooh.
I'm so annoyed. Okay, okay.
How nice.
And... Oh, I'm so dumb. Do I just get it? Do I straight up get it? Roro Noro, thank you very, very much for the 36 months. Welcome to the 3-year club. Thank you for 3 years of support. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you so much. I think FF10 and 9 are my favorite Magic system overall in terms of lore. But I really like it in 7's universe. I really like it in Expedition 33, in Metaphor. Oh my god. Oh, I'm poor. Wow, I'm so sorry, Hazme. You know what? Sell this?
Now then.
Oh, I'm so dumb, man.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
That's fine.
Now then. Now then.
You know, we can buy another one.
Now then.
We'll do it.
Now then.
I just wasted a bunch of money, but it's
Now
fine.
then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Fire, ice, or lightning. Let's do lightning. Let's do electric. Wait, we're in a snowy place? Let's do fire.
Understood.
Okay, we're all set. Let's progress the story. I'm now done exploring, maybe. Baldur's Gate 3? In terms of gameplay. Baldur's Gate 3's gameplay never really fully clicked with me. I never really loved it. I do like it. But it never fully clicked. Oh god, another area. A bit of a quieter area, though.
Hello there.
Hello?
Yeah, well then, if you say you'll have...
Okay, it's down this way. Interesting, an inn run by the Mistari tribe is down there, a little bit out of sight.
Oh, grand.
I know, they should give me like 5 minutes, senor. But it's my fault.
Oh, grand.
Water! Give me water. Give me water. There we go. Oh, whoops. Mass Effect's system is basically magic. Oh, look at this! Oh, look, this is beautiful. I played Mass Effect ages ago and remember so little about it. Look at this, is beautiful. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is Christmas. We have Christmas in August, folks. Same with Kingdom Hearts, but even to a greater extent. I remember so little about Kingdom Hearts, which is why I really want to try it out again on stream. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
Just sublime.
Oh my goodness.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Okay, okay, okay. I need to stop getting distracted.
I'm asking you. Wonderful.
By the way, Downpour, I saw you really enjoyed Citizen Sleeper? Is that what it's called? Which is cool. I've heard a decent bit about it, but I've never tried it myself. But 5 out of 5? Let's go.
How grand. How grand.
Hello there.
During pandemic, yeah, I bet. Hey, Linkario, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Naruto is one of the greatest stories ever. I'm so glad you loved it.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, hello.
You little...
Look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Did we do something to you? Playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many, but let him go for now. I love... Whoa! Look at that, too. Huh. Milo. Liked it a bit less, but Citizen Sleeper's awesome. Cool. Sorry, just Oh, I've heard it's like Disco Elysium, yeah. I've heard it's a lot like it. Okay, sorry. Something just popped up on my phone. Okay, this is my favorite city. This is just so grand. Okay, let's go. I've heard it's like Disco Elysium in a lot of ways, which is enticing.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Cool, cool. I'm not super interested in it, in Citizen Sleeper, but it's been in the back of my mind for a little bit, so it's cool to see people think it's good at the very least.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Yeah, senor, on my backlog section of my backlogs, like Trish just linked. This is beautiful. Look at this. This is where we're staying? This is incredible.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway. Strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Let's get on with it. All right, Stroll.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan.
Yeah, I was hearing the alarm bells. I was definitely hearing the alarm bells downpour, but I trust Atlas more in metaphor than in persona. I think they've proven themselves so far.
That'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
What if he just has a decoy? What if he just somehow has a complete decoy? I don't know. All the ways this could go wrong.
As the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Okay. This is so cute. What the hell? Well, okay, cool. I love the arrows going up the stairs. Thank you so much.
You realize the entire audience is below that
He
light?
doodled this.
A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
This is the cutest assassination plan ever. See the stairs here? We go up those.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
No, me too, Seba. I really like that as well. It's a cool allusion to the various cultures and done in generally a very tactical way. Tactful.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
I know, the hair as well. Yeah. This does give me some Succession War vibes, Lolo.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh. if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Stroll is adorable. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do it.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Have faith? Why? Why? Why should I have faith? What in the game has proven to me that this will work? You know what? Sure. Let's have faith. Let's have faith. This'll go great. Just prior to now, I was thinking of which one of the hundreds of ways this could go wrong is going to happen. Stroll is our master tactician. He's got the spirit for sure. I believe in my Lord and Savior too. But the thing is, do I believe in Luis even more in this specific situation? Oh, God. I know, me too. I genuinely love how Stroll's acting as the leader as well. So, okay. Let's see. It'll be fine. Welcome in, Arceoxus. This is gonna go great.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. I gotta say again, this is a beautiful room. This is what an insane room that we just got. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Aw. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nuris's skill. It didn't. Sometimes the man... no, I have faith. The man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with the usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. I do really like her outlook towards Nuris and their relationship. I do really like that.
At last.
Tomorrow is Saints' Day, finally. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Me too. That was my first time seeing snow. Oh. And it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right. Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Alexander, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. Top 5... wow, Arceoxus. I literally finished Daybreak 2 just a few days before you did. I hope you enjoyed it. We're both caught up to Trails. Good for us. Top 5 fictional locations you like to stay in? Okay. Because we're here and it's topical, Altabury. Paper Mario, Shiver City and the surrounding region. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Cosmo Canyon? Or Gungaga, either or Calm, any of those. Whale Island, Hunter x Hunter. And not to stay... Oh, okay. I was going to say I'd like to explore Bloodborne's world, but not to stay, so never mind. Mass Effect Citadel, minus the looming threat of the Reapers. I need to tap in. I need to remember Mass Effect in general. Let's go with Night City. Despite how horrible Night City is, Night City. Also, Skellige, The Witcher 3, or Toussaint.
Let's rest. Good night.
Nomads Res a Corpo? Neither. Night. Street Kid. Top 5 fictional locations you wouldn't survive for more than a day? Bloodborne, Yharnam. Elden Ring in general, Caelid, but Caelid specifically. Also, places I'd love to stay, Sinnoh, Johto, and Hoenn from Pokemon. Oh, I don't think I'd stream Mass Effect. They're still fresh enough in my mind that I don't think I want to do, or like not fresh, but I remember enough that it's not like a Kingdom Hearts situation. I don't think I have any plans to genuinely replay them. Sorry to disappoint. That I wouldn't survive? No, Seba. I am not tapped into Guilty Gear stuff. I also love Skyrim. Daybreak Old Town? Yes, I would love it. Lots of locations and trails. Also, Lindblum, FF9. But sorry, yes, Outer Wilds, I would not survive at all. I'm dead. I'm dead on arrival. And one more. Wouldn't survive for more than a day? I feel like Monster Hunter's World. The Death Stranding world? I'm dead. I'm dead. Basically, anything that isn't civilized in A Song of Ice and Fire. Yeah.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
These guys picked it out. They know. You think Luis is gonna be... No, you know what? I believe. It's fine.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But then Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
Maybe it's better.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Wow.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
I know, Downpour, it's so good.
Oh. Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Whomst?
Time marches on, and
Who
the
is that?
age of a new king draws nearer.
It's the prince! That makes no sense at all. What's going on?
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God!
It really was who I saw next. Honestly, Ostrich, if it was Gladell, that would be so peak somehow. That would be amazing. Who could that be? I don't think it's going to be Juna, because Juna was missing, but that's because she was making preparations. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be her. Is it a character we don't know yet? It's not Fidelio or Basilio. It's not anyone from the party. It's very unlikely to be Juna. It did cut to Batlin, but I don't think... I don't believe that Batlin's doing that stuff either. Oh, what a hook! What a hook!
It sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement.
This is so exciting.
Unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
I can't imagine Shad losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no mine about, that's for certain.
I know, reportedly. I love that he adds the reportedly, though, to make it seem more impersonal.
Right. That's everyone.
Could it be Nuris?
Let's go over the plan one last time.
Is Nuris feeding Luis info?
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
That sounded oddly aggressive because they can't say my name. Gallica, you. Okay. Right.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
I love Gallicus. I love Gallicus so
as I
much.
explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice.
Yeah.
Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Oh.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
The hooded guy is Grius?
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. I love Gallica's faith in us. They're really building this up to be the classic Atlas climactic point, but actually there's a lot more. Because there's too many things that are just not been properly dwelt upon in the story. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for everything. Bring up Grius right after the mysterious person? Coincidence? I think not. Rella? Could it be Rella? I am so... Who is that person? And is it a twist that we could see coming, or is it just brand new information? Okay, let's just go. Let's go. Oh, there's Sail. Well, that's fine. Grius was reanimated, you're right. 10 Gallicas in a trench coat? I actually hope so. Look at this. Look at this. Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Yeah, amazing.
What city's that out in the distance? There's like another town there.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Maybe not Ziggy.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Hello there. Bastardizing of divine relics. Interesting.
All right then.
How grand. How grand.
All right. Look at Luis. Join the powerful. Luis, champion of a new world order. Is it just me, or are there more Luis posters than before? He always had a strong following, but I guess more people are openly supporting him now. Again, look how beautiful this path is. They do, Ziggy. It's the sense of wonder and scale. I love this path so much. There were some genuine predictions in there, senor. I basically just what I've said already. I don't think it's Grius. Well, I can't rule out anything, actually. So who do I know for sure that it's not? All of the party, Fidelio and Basilio. Maybe it's like Godot, and he's a double agent or something, somehow.
Wonderful.
Could be Rella. Could be a reanimated, bastardized Grius. Could be... There's a very, very low chance it's Juna, but I don't think they do that. But then again, this game surprised me in so many ways. But I still don't think they do that. Who else? This is assuming it's someone we know.
All right then. What now?
It's Maria. It's more. That's about all I got for now. Oh, we should use a service store nearby. Okay, sure. I think it's this guy that's looming over the entire game. He's always in the top left and the game never acknowledges it. Whoa. Crazy. I also think there's a higher than 0 chance it's genuinely somehow the prince. Where's the service door?
Check this out.
Juna's supposed to do something with the guards before the night of the performance 108. Let's do it. Ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment's where you want it to be before we set out. Okay, one sec.
What now?
Oh! Did I buy that for no reason? When I had this? I guess so. So that's good. Magic +4. Okay, that's fine. All stats +5. Good, and then Yufa. That's fine. That's fine. Magic +4. I'm wearing that. There we go. That's good. Okay, I think we're good.
What now?
Oh boy. We've been playing 65 hours.
Well now.
What are you staring at? You don't have any business with the service door, do you? Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna myself. But security's very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me. Juna should be able... Okay, let's do it. I'm nervous. Pretty long game so far. Pretty long. Is this Stream 10? Stream 10? Officially one of the longest games already.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna's done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Surely we're nearing the end? Yeah, we're probably entering the second half. Only Stream 10? I think it's 10. I think it's 10.
All right.
Infiltration successful. I think we'll pass Infinite Wealth, yeah. Infinite Wealth had 15. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure these brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. Yeah. We split up from here. Let us all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Let's go. Whew. Ooh. Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we first need to reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there. I'm just saying. A lot depends on Juna. Juna was suspiciously missing during that whole night while she was doing all this. Someone in a hood reported to Luis. I'm just saying it's not a 0 chance. I'm sorry for doubting you, Queen. But I'm just saying.
Time to go.
Let's be on our way.
First.
Okay. You're that Elda candidate. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Cadeau's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but secured, or assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. No, Ostrich! Are you Geen? Okay, okay, hold on. It's fine. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. Do you guys want me to actually try to figure out who this is, or like give you genuine, proper, honest thoughts about who I think it could be? Because I will. I'll weigh it out of the few I think it could be. up to me. Oh, okay, I'll give it right before we enter or get on top of the chandelier. I'll give a rundown. I'll give a rundown.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. Is she having a problem tying her shoes? Okay, we're going that way. Do you guys have a bathroom? I need to go.
What?
Huh. This feels like a... Okay. This kind of feels like a dungeon. Stroll sleeper agent? Literally the last I suspect. I would suspect Alexander before I suspect Stroll.
Ridiculous.
Why do I feel a need to try to go through all of these? Okay, it's that way? It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Oh. His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's most fit to be king. Welcome back, Kyle. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic, we need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
I've done it now.
How long are you gonna make me wait? What's going on here? I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? What a disaster. What is going on?
That gives me an idea.
What is it?
Rudolph. Ah, okay. Alright, alright. Do your thing. This is cool. I like this dialogue. It's really good.
Oh my.
Badlands influence?
Speaking of which...
People seem to like us. Hello. Should have brought something to eat. What are all these people who need stuff? What is going on here? There's so many people who've just been like, I need this, I need that. Okay. Okay, let me lay it out for you guys. This is what I'm thinking. We should be able to access the roof from here. Okay. So, if I'm being real, I don't think a reanimated Grius is doing this. No. I don't think the prince is doing this. I do think it would be really cool, but for somehow it to be the prince and a connection between Luis and the prince, but I don't think that's happening. I think there's a small chance it's Juna, but you know what this is reminding me of? Remember in Persona 5, for anyone who's played Persona 5, remember how we had someone in the party who was a mole and a double crosser, a double agent, and the game really tries to point you towards it being, in some ways, Makoto. It really makes it seem like it's going to be Makoto, and it just never ends up being Makoto. I think they're kind of doing that with Juna. It kind of is like Sai's Palace. So I think Juna's meant to be suspected in a couple ways. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't suspect you, Silver. I should have known. So I don't actually think it's Juna. I think they're trying to point us that direction. Which leaves... it's not Fidelio, Basilio, any of the party. So who is left? It's Joker, you're right. Who did I mention earlier? It's someone close to the party. Nuris? I mentioned Nuris, Rella, and the Prince, Juna, Grius, and more. So I think it's gonna be... It could be, if it's Nurus, there has to be a lot of stuff going on there. Okay, let's narrow it down to... Oh, Batlin as well. Okay, yeah, Batlin's a decent... Batlin would be raw as hell. Batlin would be sick. Okay. I'll narrow it down to Batlin. Interesting, Trish. I don't think it's Nurus. Okay, here, I'm locking it in. Here's my top 3 suspects. Batlin, Moore somehow? They would have to go crazy with it, but Moore somehow? Or Rella. Because Rella does have some knowings of our plan. She is informed pretty decently. Or, so I think it could be any of those 3 somehow. I don't know that Moore knows much about our plan, but maybe he's... I don't know. And Batlin just being this chaotic crier, but actually just deeply loyal to Count Luis would be amazing. Or it's just someone we don't know, and we're not meant to know. Luis does have Moore's book, that's true. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey. Is something wrong? Oh, I thought we were going up. I seem to have dropped my keys somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll have to get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone's bound to have seen it. Oh, I see. Okay.
Say.
Anything here? No. You? You're starving. You're hungry. Hello, Moonless. It's going great. It's going great. Oh, hello. What's here?
Why is this happening?
A string of some sort.
Honestly.
Okay, sure. A gold tooth. Nice. How did bro just lose his tooth? Silver necklace.
What's this? What if?
Okay. That's all the stuff we've needed. So I think you needed the tooth.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, we got a key. Nice.
Is this perhaps...
Hello, Zhang. How are you, Zhang?
I've done it now.
Actually...
The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
What?
I found your necklace.
What if... This is it?
What do we get if we do this? Oh, cool. I'll take it. And then, string. Who needed the string? Was it the woman here?
That damned Luis.
No, you're hungry. Who needed the string?
Why is this happening?
You? You? Oh, the shoe. Right.
I'm sure of it.
Closure.
And then we get a cake, which we can give to the woman over there. This is like a Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn side quest. Or Animal Crossing. Good, Zane. Good for you. Sleep is one of the most important things out there.
Oh, but which action? Hey.
So fixing sleep schedules is a very admirable and important endeavor. A love letter.
What would you care to do?
Okay. Who needs this? Oh yeah, the wine. Oh, peak.
What?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, better than Endwalker. Bro wrote out a marriage proposal.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
Harold's Banner.
It's okay.
What's this?
What now?
What is a Herald's Banner? What? Ooh. I don't even know what that is. I don't know where it is. I'm sure it's... Oh, it's an accessory. Okay, I missed it. Oh, here it is. Boost the morale of those who stand in the front lines. Okay, that's pretty good. Might give that to Stroll or something. It's open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Nope. Let's take a peek inside first. Carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to get backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It will be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that. My goat!
What?
Stroll, so the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
That's our guy. That was a great help, thank you. Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Alexander.
Let's go.
Let's sneak while the lights are out. Follow me. Oh!
The future is...
Oh, I also said it could be Godot. So, I think it's gonna be... Okay, get rid of more. It could somehow be Godot. That could be cool. Although the figure was quite a bit smaller than Godot. So let's change it to Batlin, Godot, or Rella. The backstage lights are out?
That is...
It was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charge you with the security of the venue. I presume everything's in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood.
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. Whoa! We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. What are you doing? Batlin?
Now!
I don't suspect... Now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official to do a preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. June is set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Alexander.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without your Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Oh, God.
What now?
Oh, shit!
What now? What now?
What? That's insane! Oh my god! I was so nervous, I reloaded my...
Well, now, what...
At last.
Oh my fucking god. I cannot... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. No, we can speed through that. We can speed through that. Oh, I can't believe that. That's insane. Are we good? Are we good? I don't remember. Did we adjust our thing? That's so funny. Imagine if I didn't save. Oh my god. I was so nervous. I just loaded instead of saving. That's insane. And we have that. Okay, we're fine.
Well, now.
At last.
That is... Oh. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, Artisan. That is so funny. That is hilarious. Can we just skip these scenes? That's hilarious. Skip. How do I feel with the save system? I like it. In Expedition 33, I have no problems with it. I think it's good. Now we have to do this again. I literally thought... I've made that mistake a bunch of times. And I've almost loaded instead of saved a bunch of times. But it's totally my fault. Obviously. I really like the integration with it and the idea of for those who come after Trish. I think it's really cool. Okay, so we go down here. I get that for sure, Simba. I saw they added a retry option for boss fights, which is my only problem with it. Yeah, I didn't really have a problem with it, but it did, you know, it added on a couple minutes here and there, which it didn't need to. So I'm glad they did that.
Yeah?
I still can't believe what I did. That's so funny.
Yay, we've done it!
Oh, whoops.
Yes?
What?
Say, what if...
The retry option for Metaphor, I feel like, is an element very specific to Metaphor. And then the cake. Back here. This is so funny. The love letter, and then I give it to you.
It's okay.
So did I get it? I guess I got it.
What now?
Okay, save. I can't save. That's why. I can't save. I guess that's it. I think since Metaphor and other Atlas games are so much about being a guessing game of discovering a weakness, the rewind system fits well, but other games I wouldn't want that. Yeah, I wouldn't want it in Expedition 33. Yeah, exactly, Artisan. I don't know how to explain it without spoiling, Ziggy. But just think about what the actual save points are. Like, just look at them and think of what they mean. And then think of how that ties into the expeditions. And how they empower those who come after.
Let's hurry.
Okay, we're back.
No way.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nice work.
The guards are just watching this.
Push through. Quick, finish them.
This is our chance.
This is our chance.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Fire?
Burn.
Nice.
Everyone is counting on you, souls of kings. Give me strength.
It is your turn.
Yeah, the guards don't care.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We're done. That was all of them.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you that Elda candidate? They did next. We were just talking about that. We got we got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Okay.
Let's go. Hold on.
It's too early to go to his side.
Oh, Yufa? Yeah, we should be in the back row with Yufa.
It is your turn. Yufa has their weakness.
The Sanctus way.
Is there another way? Time for some close combat.
Melee?
Still here?
Nope.
Summoner.
Whatever.
Come forth now.
Witness the
I'm
power of
capable too.
Sanctism.
Fervent his neck. She's under attack.
I'm sorry.
Yufa's down.
Everyone.
Someone help her. Hey!
What? That was insane!
I see.
What? Okay, we're here. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, am I gonna have to do that again? That was crazy. They critted Yufa? Fantasy, I know, Simba.
Let's go. Burn.
That monk was going off.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Okay, let's not worry about wasting MP. Right, Trish? Crazy. The duality of me.
Nice. We're so lucky.
Yeah, they locked in.
Great find.
They're their own protagonists.
Hey.
Am I just choosing? What's going on here?
Gangway.
Let's do this. Excellent. It is all quite well.
Wizard. Burn.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me.
Okay.
I've done it. Looks like it's not
Hello.
safe. Stay
Sorry. Which should we climb? Let's do the one with the item, I guess. Oh, hello.
There shouldn't be anything we...
We found
You found something.
That's cool. No frostbite.
Alright, how's that?
We could count on you.
That should come in handy.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Yeah, usually I try to preserve MP, but when you can just die if Yufa dies because of a random crit, I'm just gonna make sure they all... I just kill them all.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay. Let's go with this one because there's an item.
Great find.
But am I going to be punished for that? Okay. What is... Okay.
Please, take
Cat?
This is our
This is
opportunity.
over. You make the first move.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You got him.
Now
Nice
this is
going,
the
Captain.
summoner. It is your turn.
It's a good thing I got Summon Gargoyle.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Be careful.
You were mage too?
Push through.
Nice.
Amazing.
Very based.
Moves back there.
Oh. Oh, there's a chest. Oh. Well, gotta live with your decisions.
Let's do it.
Oh, but I could also go this way. Hold on. Oh, never mind.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elde is a candidate. He'll be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl first. We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Alexander. Okay. Who is that effective against? They're weak to ice too? Oh, the spear monks are. And the mage monk. Ooh, okay. This is a little dicey.
Better be sure. Let's work together. Not this. Wizard! Burn!
Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
I just gotta hope the mage monk does not hurt Yufa much.
It is your turn.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Wizard! Fire! Two remaining.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Heavy wind to all enemies. Let's just hope it'll kill the mage monk, the spear guy.
Come forth now. One more remains.
Keep it up.
Witness
Okay.
the power of Sanctism. This is God's judgment.
Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. So you resist wind. Does that mean you're weak to electric? Nope, you resist. Oh wait, you just resist all magic. That's great.
This may be excessive. I can do this. Perhaps it's a summoner.
You know what? Let's put it all in the Goblin King.
It is your turn.
Come on, King. I believe in you.
I will usher you to his side.
Charging in. Wizard! Hope I'll get some distance. Vitus
Well,
power.
let's just pound him.
A tough one.
He's almost dead.
Kneel before him.
Take this.
Dear God.
We're fine.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
To him I return.
Is this post-game? Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there, Aardvark. Hope the car stuff goes well. That's excuse of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Okay, no, but let's heal. Hold on, Yufa's hurt a little bit. Let's heal. No, hold on. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Interesting Persona 5 parallels with that. With Yaldabaoth and the Cup of All Desires and how that looks like a grail. That's interesting. The idea of indolence and sort of passive acceptance of the status quo. Interesting. Yeah, Yaldabaoth, yeah.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into
Yeah, wish
your
granting.
hands?
Right, wish granting. That wish in Persona 5 being indolent passivity and just sitting back and not being afraid of the, not fighting back against the corruption of the world because things are easy. It's very fitting for Forden to have it, yeah. And yeah, I don't doubt that he had it the whole time and just brought it out.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Thrin is. I suppose that marks his eminence for
Oh.
as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
What cool accents for Altabury. Me too, Brandroid, me too. It's kind of like a love letter to their previous stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera.
Yeah, Konoshiro's.
Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now.
Oh my god.
Victory is mine.
No, you're dead. You're gonna die. Look at that shot right there. Oh, look at him. Look. Oh. Ooh. Okay. We made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Okay, who's gonna stop us? This is a boss arena right here.
Finally.
What now?
Okay. Can I save here?
What now?
Nope. Wow, there was no boss. Really? Whew.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Me too.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
I'm so suspicious of this game. You know what? Once this all goes without a hitch, and we kill Luis, and everything is hunky-dory and fine, I'll stop being suspicious of this game. I promise. And I love the aesthetic of this area too, Silver. I love the moonlight, how it's lit and bathed in moonlight. Me too, Analog. Me too.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
They're putting so much faith in us. What if we just fail?
It's finally time to end this.
No! I'm so stressed out. No. I'm really... Oh.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can.
Beautiful. Oh, there's a hooded person! There's a hooded person!
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler,
What's going on? Alexander, lock in! Alexander, lock in!
like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
What is going on?
Trust your eyes to steer you on.
Gallica, lock us in!
Now!
We got him! Right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Congrats, AJ. Thank you. Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into
There's some
account.
sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. I'm gonna miss Metaphor Mondays. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. There was definitely a figure with a hood to the left of Luis. Luis is, there's no chance that he's dead. He got hit, but there's no chance that he died. That was a decoy, or he's fine, or an illusion, or something. But why were we tweaking out? Why were we tweaking out? We were being affected by something. Copium? Juna looked and sounded beautiful. Great job, Queen. This music. Heisme? Hello. Why are you standing there so menacingly?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
It could have been... Yeah, I could attribute that to him just being nervous and freaking out. Makes sense, but is there more to it? I don't know. It could just be nerves and anxiety. Is there more to it?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Ah!
Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
So we just build different? It did do damage, but he's just fine?
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Oh, look at this queen. We've been found out, and even still, and we failed, and even still. Yeah, he's only figuring it out now. I thought he knew the whole time. Also, hello, Hugs. I thought he knew the whole time. Yeah. I feel bad, Artisan, because it did work. It did work up to a certain point. He's just built different. I'm sorry, Stroll, for doubting you. Your plans are really good. It just felt like it wasn't going to work, and it didn't, but not because your plan was bad. Not because things actually went super wrong. It went off pretty well. Oh, also, yeah, this line here.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Oh my, what a line. What a line. I didn't put enough strength and stat. Is this all because I put it all in magic? Oh, God.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
I gotta say, the way this is all being staged and stuff, all the party on one side, Juna on ours, Juna here, this is really kind of being set up for Rella walking in and taking us all by surprise that she is the person. And for Juna to be on her own to react to that. Like, it's being set up for that, in terms of the way it's constructed. June is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there is one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
Look at his wounds! I can't believe he just tanked it.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
He's so raw.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
He loves it. He is smiling his face off.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Oh, me too. Me too, Blackhawk.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Oh, can I do none of these? Can I just say Alexander? I don't think Luis is evil, even though he does evil things. I think it'll be revealed that he's not actually evil. He who will be king? Do I even want that? I guess I'll save the country. You know what? Screw it. Let's say he who will be king. I think Luis will like that.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer.
He loves it!
Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it.
Luis loves stories! He loves heroes and villains and stories every age. A carpet red with blood underneath a throne. What the a fine answer? This guy is so built different. This guy's built so different.
My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
He's not at all disregarding us. He's saying, tell me what your ideals are through your actions. Fight with those ideals. He wants to know. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. Okay, forget that Juna Rella theory. It's over. And I guess let's do this. Holy crap. Okay, let's try this. Venture forth. Oh my god.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
What was the line he just said? I am Luis Guiaburn, one who will form this unworthy country into a utopia or something like that? Holy crap. Yeah, it's almost like he wants someone to meet him at the pinnacle with their ideals. This is so raw. Oh my god. And I love how he appealed to the idea of stories in every age. A fine answer. Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound, and he's still taking it all on.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
If you live by a creed, show me its strength. Oh my god.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
Chills, chills, chills.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
What is going on?
Sniper!
I have chills. This music.
Yes!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
And he starts at half health. Look at this man! Oh my god.
No. Let's set it up.
Let's do it.
Together then.
No holding back.
Smite him with lightning.
This is strength.
Oh no.
Come, accept my challenge.
Strength.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
I can't believe this.
I strike to kill.
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Behold this power.
I strike to kill. Yeah, I think he strikes to kill. Oh, Yufa. Okay, I think we have something to help with that,
No
though.
need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
You needn't hold back.
Take my fullest power.
Status ailment. Oh, damn, it's not about debuffs. It's about ailments. Oh my god, okay.
This may be for victory.
Okay, you know what? Let's try to debuff you.
You can do this.
It's going great, Casey Fusion. Thank you.
Reel and run, but my shots will. Too much, perhaps?
Okay, let's just do that.
Bear witness.
Bear witness?
Accept my challenge.
My
I strike.
Why are you?
to kill. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Why is he targeting poor Yufa like that?
Yuba, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Let's go.
How much does this even do?
Maybe not.
You know what? Let's do it again. Wait, who goes fourth? Heisman? Oh, we need to heal, though. You know what? Let's do it.
I'm all prepared.
I don't care.
Let's go.
A tough one. Interesting.
Oh, no, I was wrong. Perfect.
Keep it together.
That helped.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
He strikes to kill, I think. I think he might want to kill us.
This is strength. I strike to kill. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Yuba,
We're cooking.
We gotta do something about all those ailments.
We're cooking.
Watch yourself. Summoner.
Let's just...
No, not this.
Let's just do a little heal, I guess.
No use holding back.
You think yourself
Yeah, look at
equal
this.
to a huge Eve's agility?
As he's gotten weaker, look at his stance now.
I'll use what I must.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
We'll do this together. Still here?
Bear witness. I strike to kill. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Is this just random, or is it built into the fight that as he gets weaker, he only focuses on Alexander? Yeah, that is...
You can count on me.
That helped.
This is
All right.
Summoner.
All right.
Perhaps
Let's just
I shall
defend for now.
Oh, power of kings.
We can use it for characterization. We can. It was random? Okay.
I admit, it feels good to get...
I continue.
Excellent.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I am Andres. Anime?
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
Oh god. Oh god.
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid. Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
We had someone to pull us up, he had no one. What the hell is happening? What is going on?
Did we do it?
No!
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
What's he about to do?
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
There's no way he's dead. There's no way! What the hell was all the stuff with the traitor? With the hooded person? We don't even know his motives and his plan. There's no chance. Bro is just a catchy. Bro is just pulling on a catchy.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
Stroll is killing it right now. Stroll is insane. Like, the way that he's able to process all this right now?
I know that face. Was that Luis?
Someone go and see to him! Is he truly dead?
Oh my god. You want to know how much Luis had this man spiraling? Listen to this voice.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him! Is he truly dead?
Stroll has been praying for this day forever, and now that it's come, he's not even allowing himself to bask in it. He's going, okay, what's next? I maintain that Stroll is the best candidate for kingship out of the party.
Allow me. Allow me. Allow me. Allow me. Allow me.
Sounds like Barton.
Lord Luis, no.
What the hell is going on?
He's dead. He's gone. Allow me. Allow me. Allow me.
Can anyone disguise their voice? Who can disguise their voice in this story?
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Allow me.
I'm going insane.
Allow me.
Sorry, hold on. This is very appropriate for right now. Hold on. Okay.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Bro is not dead. I don't trust a word Forden's aide says. Everything this guy is saying is the opposite is true. Don't listen to anything this...
His eyes are sightless.
He sees.
His heart beats no more.
It beats.
The man is dead, without question.
The man is alive without question. Everything he's saying, believe the opposite. Say this in my YouTube voice. Allow me. Allow me.
You're absolutely certain.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
He's about to kill him.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
No.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting
Oh,
tonight's
Stroll.
performance.
Oh, Stroll.
We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Oh, Stroll. Right in front of Stroll's eyes, Luis is about to rise up and kill Forden right in front of everyone on this stage. This is... And Batlin? You see Batlin? Oh, you can't really... I'm obscuring him. Batlin's gonna bear witness to it and love it all. Oh my god.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Well...
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Stroll. This man is the king.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
I am so certain Forden's dying. For poor Basilio and Fidelio just chilling in the back there. These guys are about to... Poor Stroll? Everyone is going to be miserable after all this except Luis. Look at Batlin. Standing there. Oh. I totally know what you mean, Trish. I am in so much denial. Luis is gonna rise up completely impaled, or maybe you switch positions with... How would that even work? I don't know. And then Forden's aide? AJ, look at the pool of blood there. Tell me Luis is alive. I'm looking at it. Luis is alive. He is.
But today, finally,
look at the framing of the shot.
Justice done.
No.
Luis has paid for his sins, and at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
Oh my God, Stroll! Look at the framing of this shot. Either this is just a big Stroll moment, or Luis can rise up right now.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
What?
Or do you truly weep?
That was insane.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Oh, God.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Look at them. Look at them. The brothers are just leaving. Oh. Stroll is rank 10ing his bond in a game where they only go to 8. It is Doflamingo Core, Blackhawk. It is.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
No.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
The thing that sucks is we have to be nice to him here. Unless. Look at her face.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no.
Hmm.
You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
That was great.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
What is about to happen? Look at the aid. Look at Forden's aid. I'm...
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three. Right.
Oh, wait, never mind. It capped out at 8. I was wrong. I thought it was at 11. What? What? I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Top 5, let's go.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
I love that from Fidelio. Just imagine what they're going through, especially Fidelio. The lives they've had, what they've had to do to just have a life, how Luis was the answer to so much of that, and how seemingly meaningless it was in the grand scheme of things, by his perspective.
Worth more. I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Look, Nurse is here.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took.
I don't know. Oh, man. I don't know. This is all a false dawn to me.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake.
Wow. Oh, what a line. What a line. That's crazy. That's insane.
So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
Wow.
We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
And think of the conviction and resolve you need to have to give that up. Just look at his smile. Look at how gentle his smile it is, and how admirable it is for him to give that up. Something he's formed his entire life around. It's been taken from him. But he sees things so clearly now. That's why I really... It's too much... There's too much of a false dawn here. Oh, look at that.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it! Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
He's not awake. His ass is not awake, or he's missing. One of those two.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse. What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Mission accomplished. That's a devious achievement. What was that?
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
And above everything, we can trust Forden's aid. He checked it thrice. Thrice!
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Okay, honestly, Stroll is incredible. Stroll is incredible. All that he's just experienced, he just achieved the most unbelievable relief and gratification of his entire life, and now he's being confronted with the idea that it didn't actually work. Imagine all the fear and anxiety that's coursing through him right now, and he's still the most clear-headed out of everyone. His last words were, "And yet you have achieved nothing." His last words so far. Oh, thank you, Trish. I can't wait to save all of them.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
What's Rella's job? Rella's a healer, right? Like a crazy saint, holy divine healer? He's a healer. Okay.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Saintly healer who treats the poor nowadays.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
Oh my god.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
What on earth is happening?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline likely jotted from memory. That's right. This is all dependent on what she told us. Me too, Trish. We're banking a lot on what Rella said. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof? I need to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, guys. I need to go right... I can't... Hold on. This is too much. I need to go to the bathroom. No, I can't. I can hold it. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. Okay, here's something I'm going to say. If Luis is actually... I am so sure that Luis is not dead. If Luis is actually dead and doesn't have still a huge overarching influence on the story, I will be very disappointed. Almost definitely. Unless they do it in a really specific way, it's not impossible, but I'm almost sure that I'll be really disappointed if that's the case. You know what I mean? You get what I mean? So partly the reason why I don't think he's dead is because I feel like that could be a big mistake, and the writing in this game's been sublime so far. I love how oftentimes I theorize based on how good the writing is. Like, this would be potentially bad writing, so I don't believe that it'll happen. No, Luis still has to have a huge... There's something going on here. And I'm getting more suspicious of Rella the more time goes by. Because a lot of this is dependent on Rella. Rella's a healer. Maybe she just healed really hard, like Lolo said. Luis's words haunting us. His conviction. We at least... There's a... Like, we don't know about his upbringing, about his background, about where he came from, why he wanted to do these things, his exact plan. We don't know any of that, and we have to still. So, I know, right? Right, Temple? It usually stands me in good stead. So I'm convinced that there's so much more to this, and Fidelio and Basilio, they're not just going to open up a restaurant. It's not going to be that simple. Who the hell is Fortin's aide? But the thing is, I'm getting more and more sus of Rella because of the stuff that is sort of slowly coming together. But that was not Rella's voice. No matter what's going on, Luis has... What I think is happening is Luis has plans. Like, there's no way they just showed us that hooded figure and Luis skulking around and having all these plans and contingencies for them to not just do a reversal here. There's no way. There's no way. Rella transition? It is possible. I know. Would I drop the game if they open the restaurant? No. I think they deserve that. But Luis has got so many measures in place. Okay, let's just play it out. So to be clear, you tried to assassinate Luis based on false accusations. Then when he survived and had you beat, he dropped the spear and agreed to a fair fight. Then you decide to 4v1 him while he's already wounded. When did you become the bad guy? Never. I think... At the moment, my working theory about why the prince is still trapped and comatose is because Luis is not dead, somehow. But I do admit I'm not very confident in that because of all the confusion about the formula here, and Rella having told us that.
But if it wasn't Luis... But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
Does this just melt everyone in the world's mind when they play this section?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
Yes, good.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Oh my god! They've been telling us this from the very beginning. They've basically been telling us... Interesting, Trish. Interesting. They've basically been telling us that... Did anyone actually see Luis? No, but it has to be him. They've been saying that from stream 1.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Everyone just blamed him, yeah.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
A crazy thought just went in my mind, and I don't think it's happening or true, but the invasive thoughts that are flowing through my mind right now, you guys don't even want to know.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
He's behind all this? You would love to know? Okay, literally, a thought that just went across my mind is Hulkenberg the one who did it? And she doesn't know, and she's been brainwashed and forgotten everything, and now it's coming towards... So that shit is not happening. But it entered my mind. It wasn't Luis. The anti-cook. Okay, if it wasn't Luis.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
I agree. I agree. She is bound to be somewhere in the city. I agree. I agree. Let's just kill Forden. Thank you for the 30 bits for gigantifying that emote, Callus. Twice. Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay, what's Rella cooking? What is going on here?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away.
Okay, I'm cooking something.
I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry.
Lolo.
I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack.
Okay, here's my Tim Paw theory. Ready? Rella did it. Rella did it for Luis. Rella did it for Luis and is working as a double agent for Forden, but her loyalty is to Luis. And Luis is still alive. Somehow.
Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals.
How did I come to that? A lot of vague things. Rella is like a super divine healer, which I think could help with the Luis, problem of being impaled through the chest. Rella is one of the few who could have been that whole hooded person reporting to Luis. Rella has been in tune with a lot of our plans beforehand, and could have misled us about ideas about the formula very easily because Juna trusts her. This line as well. Where was it? Father was on edge for days. I remember when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I think there's possibly an idea of Rella having done it maybe her father kind of knew something about it, and that's why he was so on edge. And then something about the way this is being voiced. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something like I really can't explain why, but something about the way Juna is voicing this to Rella makes me think, and like look at her silence towards all this. Makes me think of like a synchronization between one of our allies, Hulkenberg. Is Rella so silent because she knows who Hulkenberg is, because she was literally face to face with her? It feels like the way that's being voiced and saying her by name might be a very pointed way to allude to that. It's just very vague things that are adding up.
I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
And I think that she might be a double agent for Luis because she's reporting to Luis, and she would want to then frame Forden through all of this. Which would achieve all of that.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
So, and look at this. She's evading answering all of this and probing for more information.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister?
What the hell was that? What the hell is this?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, she is so sus.
A tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
To be fair to Rella, we did just kill Luis under a false assumption of guilt. What's the fairness to Rella? I don't know what you mean.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
There's so much theater going on. It's irresponsible not to ask questions? To her sister, though? She's not answering anything. To her sister, the person she's closest to in the world. Her closest confidant. The person she's most intimate with. Like... yeah, it's important to ask questions, but this isn't the way I would have expected Rella to go about this conversation. Del did have aches on Virga Island, but that was because of the infection on his wound, right?
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
And she's deflecting. I'm not crazy, right? She's not answering anything. She's changing the subject, she's probing for more answers, and then she just shifts it away. Because I'm hurt. But why is she hurt now? What is this? What is going on?
I'll see you again soon.
Oh. Seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. I get you guys playing devil's advocate for it. I just think... I don't know. It's what I'm pretty locked onto it for now. Like, yeah, there's nothing absolutely confirms it, and there are other reasons for it, but to me, the stuff leaning towards it is stronger.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Borden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he was truly the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. Oh. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. I think Forden's gonna die still. Maybe tomorrow? We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Louise would solve our problems. We've murdered Louise, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a good liar.
What now?
Alright, people. For real, bathroom break. For real. I need a second. And then we continue. Be right back. Exactly, Moonless. I'm power hungry. Be right back. Hello. We are back. Thank you, Maga-OM. 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 Thank you very much for the 3 months with Prime. Oh boy. All right. Let's do it. Thank you for the welcome backs. I have no updates on my thoughts. I'm just overwhelmed. Let's do it. Good night, Gallica.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I got a little snack. I'm ready.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
Uh-huh.
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
It would be rather Christ-like for Luis to rise from the dead. Wouldn't it? Considering his divinity. Also, this is the perfect place for Forden to die. Right here. Right here, it's perfect.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
I would not see further bloodshed in any...
It is Blackhawk.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
Stroll, hold on.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Let's go for it, honestly.
We have no choice.
Who's gonna hold us back?
If there really is no other way.
Oh!
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company.
Oh my god, right here? Again?
That night,
Stroll
you
is...
were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Stroll is going off today.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now?
Am I stupid? What proof do we have?
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead.
The...
Only I remain. And only I am fit.
What he said that he only could have known if he was there.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Look at the words he said. Those who defy me are to be executed. No, it's not great, Ziggy. It's not awesome.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's case was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that...
What is what? Oh! Oh, it's him! It's him!
You! Identify yourself!
It's him! Look at those golden locks. There is no way that's not him. That's him. I knew it. I knew it. I just knew it.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
R.I.P. Bozo. R.I.P. Bozo.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here.
Cinema.
The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Cinema.
Lord Luis is alive.
So where do we go from here? So is the prince now free? Or is he still not free because Luis is still alive and... But I don't think so. I don't think Luis did it. I don't know. Okay, let's just keep going.
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
Watch a character named Luis's aide examine the body and declare Forden dead. I can't wait. I can't wait. Allow me.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Oh, he sure did.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh my god.
Zorba?
Okay.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Yeah, it's all on stage. It's all pure theater.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
So the stuff that I thought Rella was gonna do, Zorba just did.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Where's the theater in that? This guy's insane. You are crazy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
Meritocracy? Like, applied to himself?
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh my god. Where is he? Whoa.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
Why are you still here?
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee.
Honestly, real.
Their flock left
I
to
would have
die.
stayed seated too.
This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
No!
Out of the way!
No! No, Fidelio. I think Fidelio's gonna die. Oh my god.
Why?
They're heroes.
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Whoa. There was loneliness there. No. Fidelio.
Del! Del!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
I got. This is incredible. And the music direction, this piano track right now, this really somber piano track, is so perfect. I noticed there was a little bit, just a tiny moment, where Luis realized that those two have gone against him, where it felt like he was genuinely sad to me. Before he went, so be it, and then attacked them. I feel like he looks sad now, yeah. I feel like he absolutely felt loneliness when he said, "You two as well have left me." And honestly, I think he probably has a lot more respect for people like us, Basilio, Fidelio, Juna. I think he has a lot more respect for us than he does for people like Zorba. Gladel. Look at his face. Oh, this is incredible. This is incredible. Oh yeah, Aardvark. So, definitely some eyes and parallels to me. Oh my god. So I see now, Basilio's gonna join our party because of Fidel. Oh, that is so good.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
And poor Basilio, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, this all happens on a stage. It's all theater. The true machinations, everything is a mask, everything is a play. All of Luis and all that he's had to do, I imagine, is theater for the sake of his ultimate goal. But the true essence of what he's doing does not get shown to the world, I don't think, at all. He's been very quiet compared to Zorba in response to Del's death. Yes. Yep. It hurts to see that Luis, as ruthless as he is, seems to be taken aback by Del's sacrifice. Zorba just mocks them, but Luis is awfully silent and just leaves. Yeah. And yeah, I absolutely think Basilio struck a nerve. I think that Luis, when he chose to go down this path, he knew that it would coincide with committing atrocities and doing evil things. And I think that he despairs over that, maybe, or despaired over that, but decided I'll do it no matter what. But I think there are moments of vulnerability where he wishes he didn't have to. And I think this is one of them. My pleasure, Simba. You were the only one who made me forget my dream. And also, the prince is still alive? Tell me where he is right now? Like, he was so locked in on that. The reason I knew what was going on with Luis is because Zorba is voiced by Sugita. Oh, you could hear Sugita, I see. Wow. The restaurant, oh my god.
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain.
Yufa. Wow.
Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Yufa using all that she's learned to say that.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
That's so sad.
The fact that you were there, Lady Juna.
That's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
I don't think it is.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
I'm still sticking to my theory. Oh my, that was his real send-off, the Virga Island. But what kills me is he never allowed himself to properly indulge in it completely. I don't think so. This world didn't really allow him to feel like he could.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Even the world he strived for wasn't for him. Yeah, Fidelio's, at this point, so easily one of the best characters.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick.
Basilio.
Oh, no, sorry.
Basilio.
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Oh, man.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities
Oh, man.
are thy light. Awaken.
Oh my god. Wow.
See you around, Del.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
They did it. They were alive because of them.
From before.
They want to pay their respects
Oh my
for
god.
Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Oh. Thanks. Maybe this world's not so bad. That's definitely the best awakening. Oh my god, the props. Oh. The fist bump, and then him. They're both party members, yeah. Because he lives on in Basilio. Oh. Me too, Downpour. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By
Oh.
God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
I can't believe all the stuff we've seen today. I can't believe it.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
And throughout all of it, Fidelio, Basilio, like everything, there's so much to think about and so much to feel. But honestly, one of the things that speaks the loudest to me is how lonely Luis seemed to feel. He seemed to feel so lonely when he realized that they had left him. It's been 2 days.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
She's, without doubt, it's her. Without doubt. She's the one who did it.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
I know, yeah. I also agree, Blackhawk. Also, welcome in, Fran. I also agree, Blackhawk. I feel like part of the reason Luis is saying, meet me, duel me, our ideals must clash, is because that's the only way he can feel a connection, a genuine connection with someone.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me.
Cease.
Oh, sorry. As his trusted right hands.
Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
I'm so interested to see how she'll take this. Because I know what she's going to do. She's going to take it without a doubt, because this is part of her whole plan. Or a nice byproduct at the very least. But how's she going to respond to it? Like, how's she going to act?
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
I do really like Godot's role in this, Blackhawk. Yeah, it's really cool.
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists.
The thing is, I don't know if there was two hooded figures with Luis there, or if they're meant to be the same one. I don't know. I still think everything I said about Rella, I still think I hold strong to it. But what an interesting character.
I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless.
Juna.
Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
This is insane.
If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I should have known when I first saw Rella that they wouldn't make a character have that sort of amazing design without her being pretty central. But then again, no, never mind. Ignore that. There are amazing designs all over the place in this game. But you just look at her. Her design is so goddamn good. I said before, it's my favorite in the whole game. I'm really glad. I don't know. This is really... I didn't foresee this for Rella at all when I first met her, but I'm really glad this is all coming together because I think she's super cool. She's a really cool character. Can you imagine being a member of the general populace right now? I feel like whenever it comes out that the church is planning an announcement at this point, the average person is just filled with immediate dread. Nightmare. Nightmare. Yeah, so I love what they're doing with Rella. I know, Tristan. She just feels grander. You know, there's something in her eyes, there's something in her design. You think, Ziggy? Adeni's design is cool. But Rella's is just built different. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
We've come this far. I'll trust you guys with the rest.
Are you sure?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though.
The way he keeps saying Ardell.
Position to point out differences.
Do I think we'll get other party members? No, I think we're done here. Basilio joins and that's it. Or he's joined already.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing.
So what are we doing? So we're gonna... That's crazy. This is insane. That is crazy. This game is pure insanity. It just dawned on me what we're actually doing. Hello, Panda.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
It's crazy, Silver. Yeah, okay, let's just impersonate the prince and say we just reveal ourselves just like that. I am the prince, I know. I can't believe all the stuff that's happening today. This is insanity. Let's commit fraud, baby. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping in the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's gonna pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. There are lots of weird things coming to the fore. Like, this was meant to be for him? We look so much like him? He doesn't have horns? Like, there's a lot of coincidences that are lining up really nicely for this to work.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. The magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet, I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation, as the Prince's royal guard. You shall have my protection. I don't know, man. Something's weird. Something weird is going on. Let's hold that thought for now. My favorite part of this section is that while what happened was devastating, it wasn't really a low point. The party haven't lost a step and are marching forward with a new plan. Dell's sacrifice lit something inside them all when their lights might have fully dimmed. Right. So I predicted a bunch of stuff, and to my credit, a lot of it came true. Forden died. I thought that one of them might die or be separated or something, one of the brothers. That they joined the party, that Luis would then rise to prominence. So that's cool. But one thing I was wrong about was that it would be this huge low, like we'd reach rock bottom. And really, no, not really at all. Yeah, what better separation than death? Horrible. Do we look like the prince at all? Yes, we do. I did say this about Basilio and Fidelio. I did say that a while ago. I just dropped the controller, sorry. I know, me too, Artisan. That would have been bad. I would have been pissed about that too. Okay. Let me just... These coincidences. We look a lot like the prince. The prince does not have horns, despite being, Parapus? Clemor, sorry, Clemor, yes. We look a lot like him. The prince doesn't have horns, despite being Clemor. We're literally in the royal... We're literally in the gauntlet runner designed for the prince. No matter what, the prince is not... No matter what's happening, the prince is not at all coming out of his stupor. Or a coma, whatever. We are a candidate for the throne. Like, we're literally a candidate for the throne. Us. Alexander. It really feels like the universe is bending our way for us to literally be, an embodiment of the prince, the same person in a way. It feels like it's a story written specifically for that to come to pass. Like, for it to all line up perfectly. I don't... What does that mean, though? What is it? Sorry. Oh, I have to read something in my YouTube voice. Once you're... Okay, sorry. Once you're at rock bottom, the only way forward is up. But the bottom doesn't have to be all dark and gloomy. If you can stand and look up, you'll see the light of hope there. Thank you, Silver. We have a memory with the prince, right? We have a memory with the prince. At the start, yeah, at the start. If not for that, I would say that we're just literally the prince. It's just us. So, do I want to see the scene again? Sure. Sure. Any language preference? No, whatever you want. First, Yufa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd shared a drink together. Where's Yufa? Well,
Sam?
How long do I think the game has left? I have no idea. I literally have no clue at all. If we're not in the second half at least, I'd be shocked. I know, Mike. Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Where's Yufa? Yufa's had incredible stuff today as well. Totally incredible stuff. Where is she?
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, whoops. Thank you, Trish. Oh, she's right there. I talked to her. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I've gone insane. Is that everyone? Yeah, it's everyone. Okay. Do I do stuff to pass the time now? I don't really know. Prepare and return to the gauntlet. Okay, let's see. What is going on in this story? What is going on in this story? Hold on. Something fishy's happening. You know what I mean? I think it's the same voice actor.
Me. I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
They burned. Here's a thought. Alexander, the world that we live in, is the fantasy story of a world that the prince wrote of heroism and triumph over oppression and inequality. And Alexander is the prince's self-insert. Somehow. I don't know, that's just a random thought. Because the prince is sickly, has never been able to go on these adventures himself. So he kind of wrote that in. This is his idealization, his fantasy. And every time we lose, that fantasy dies.
familiar words. When I'm down, when I...
And he somehow inserted himself into this to some extent to talk with us in this way. Or, like, this is very metaphorical.
Struggle.
Like, this is him talking to the character he created. I put you through, like, you went through all this, but you will succeed. You're there, you're always here to help me through it. That's what this hero I've written is always there to help me through it. That's what stories do. They help us through these tough times. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. So, it wouldn't make much sense if the world he wrote was a beautiful, idyllic world where this came easy. Because it wouldn't reflect the reality he knows. It's something like that. And can someone link me a picture of Moore? Or maybe there's a scene of Moore somewhere in here. Can someone link me a picture of Luis? Got it, Trish. I won't. I think Moore and Luis have a very similar dynamic between between us and the prince. There's some sort of... There's something going on there. God, this game's insane. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for linking, Trish. So... okay. I already said it, right? I already said it, what I thought's going on. Right.
What now?
If that is your current thought, why do you think Moore is helping us when Luis is Luis? I think Moore is a representation of Luis's hesitancy and self-hatred, and the part of him that wishes he didn't have to do that. Where am I going? What's going on? I can't process anything right now. Wow. No one's gonna be bothered much by one more dead parapet lining the streets. I'm grateful, at least, to have a view like this as my last. That monolith, it really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer, but things are going blurry. That as well, Albin. That as well. So Moore is Luis's other self, like a shadow? I do think it's like a repressed... I think Moore is an aspect of Luis. It's incredibly bleak. I think Moore is an aspect of Luis. Of his self. that's been forced to forget, that's been repressed, or Luis is the repressed part of him. There's something like that going on with Mor and Luis and us and the prince. Where am I going? Should we go this way? What am I doing here? Let's just go back. Can I travel anywhere? I have no clue what I'm doing here. You brought this scourge upon us by coming here. That's why I detest Eldas and pagans. Hey, this is good. We can get a bit of NPC dialogue to see how the world's dealing with this. Saints Day ended on a rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps the lone saving grace is that Lady Rella is on our side.
What are we to do?
Okay, let's go back.
All right then, let's head there right away.
I'm tired.
Yeah, we sure did a lot today. More to say?
I see.
So Rella was among the finest healers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her the support of so many. Sanctism is a force to be reckoned with.
Now that you mention
There's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Vorden's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man? What about Luis's? What about Luis's?
You see?
Tomorrow's a big day, and you shall need your rest. Ruse or not, announcing that you're the prince will bring us no small share of hardship.
Why?
Rella's taking up Vorden's candidacy. Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know. I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church. Manga, yes. Manhwa, probably not, Kyle. What started as a plan, you could do it, but I just know it's even less, like, it's quite unlikely. You could do it just to put it on my radar if you really want to, but it's quite unlikely. What started as a plan to take down Luis led to Vorden's death, and now Saint Rella is a candidate in his stead. She would surely rule as queen better than Luis would as king. Okay. I bet, Brandroid. I don't get this at all. What the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Vorden's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. Is there anything I can do? Okay.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well. This story's insane.
Yeah.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I'm falling in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? We've been saving the prince since this game started. That's what I think. You're doing it to save the country. It's the same thing.
I mean, no.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. Sorry, Basilio, I didn't tell you about my theory. It is kind of the same thing, but you don't know about my theory. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah. I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk. Sounds good, Kyle. Just be sure to DM me so I, remember.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy.
He got better.
The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Well, she's looking right at
Even
us.
from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Godot is such a relic.
Truly, I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here.
He's such a relic.
Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
Yeah, this stream has been Luis. Honestly, the Prince, low-key as well. But Stroll, Rella. So many great characters. Basilio, Fidelio. But then Godot's been low-key cooking. Weirdly. The Fidelio stream. Real.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
That's true, he does have a less cool character design.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed.
Uh-huh.
Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of
Oh,
candidates.
shit!
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn.
This stream
What
is...
manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
Yes. Great question. Great question. This stream has been incredible. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their worlds. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
It is almost altruistic.
Thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Luis is insane. Yeah, it was us, Rella, and Luis, I think. In the eye.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The Royal Magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
I've just been in shock for almost 6 hours straight this stream.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
Rella, what are you cooking?
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
I think Rella killed the prince. Or did the thing with the prince.
I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision.
The stream started with Yufa saying, aye, matey. Cinema.
Luis, you will never take the throne.
Cinema start to finish.
The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
And now we are an actor on the stage. We are partaking of the theater. I think Rella has a mask on and a role to play. Didn't she say that? Didn't Rella say that I have to play that role, speaking of her role as the saint to Judah? Luis has a role to play of the villain? And now we're playing a role.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad.
Godot is tweaking.
That boy's an elder.
I almost feel sorry for Godot. Almost.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Rella?
Rella?
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's
He
been
loves
dead
it!
so long.
He loves
Nobody
it!
could say otherwise. You! Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Holy. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodius. Cool. We're 3! My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince, and I can't let the people down. Oh, he loves it, Anarchic.
Rella,
He loves it.
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you?
Oh, she's about to kill him. Kill him.
If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Kill him, Rella. Oh.
My magic.
Oh.
Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Oh.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
I think, just as an experiment, we should kill Rella and see if the curse is undone.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties.
Maruki?
I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Hello, Joker.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Neither are you. This is insane. Whoa.
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Rella's on one end of the spectrum, and Luis is on the complete other.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
Uh-huh.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Hulkenberg.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Godot. You're not invited to the Godot.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Get dumbass? Very nice, Goose.
Norris, swiftly!
What did I know? With this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky. So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Oh my god.
You're saying...
We've got an airship.
Preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
It's your dream! It's your dream!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I trust him. I trust him.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. rally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like
That's beautiful.
My ears are popping.
That's beautiful.
So it takes some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky on
Oh, hello, Go. Hello, Go.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Oh.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm
He's
just glad it
understanding
blew
what Shanks
okay.
told him. He
Don't
gave
you
up his
think?
arm for the sake of a new era. Just like Joseph. For Nuris? Thank you so much, Callus, for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you for the 5 bomb. If you got one, please enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Callus. For Nuris, I'll take it. He deserves it. Thank you so much. I bit my tongue. Oh, this stream has been so overwhelming. Oh my god. Also, I like the idea of no, Trish. Not really. I guess the awakening for Basilio, and that's about all I want to see for sure. Just pick 2 or maybe 3 that you think are good. Including the Basilio awakening. Outside of that. Wow, I love that moment for Nuris too. Now Nuris gets immense peak. By the way, I love the idea that Gallica might represent in some way what music has been for the prince in reality, who is sickly, maybe crippled, or both, or something along those lines. This semblance of peace and escape. I love the idea that Gallica represents that in the story for his self-insert, potentially.
I always knew Nuris could make it work.
Oh my god.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon
Look
as
at Juno.
possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the
Me too,
failures
Joker.
of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Yeah, it could be Rella stuff too. The Rella stuff could be really interesting. It is still going, and there's only been one elimination, Callus. So yeah, absolutely, it'll keep going until there's 1 left, and there are 4 left. So that can go to JoJo's Part 8.
Lady Juno, I've got to ask.
Thanks, Trish.
What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I would only hesitate to say I'm prepared for Juna. Let's do this for Juna.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to.
What's one more?
If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can
Wow,
leave me
look at
where
her.
I stand.
Look at her.
I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
Man, the character rankings are gonna be a mess.
It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Oh, this music. I marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land, but I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. What is this music? Ah!
Let's not.
Yeah, let's not read.
No way.
The truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? Oh, this song. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this? I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself, sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that frayed, and all of its works, its books, were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. I'm peeking, yes. I know, Go! It's crazy! I've been peeking all stream. This track is called Wings of Freedom. The land where they destroyed the Sanctism, the truth, to protect their lives, that must be the sin of the Sanctism. Yufa's been great today, too. When Louise, and I think Artisian said it, that Hulkenberg and Stroll's arcs both get continued in today's stuff. When Louise appeared and we all looked to His Majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Louise is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella's in second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Oh. Yes, Trish, I am. I was actually gonna ask. I was actually gonna ask. Good idea.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it. That Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding for Juna's sake. To think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. Nurse? More. What are you cooking, More? Oh, you're driving, I guess. I think if you continue past this point, it's going to be another hour at least until I'm free. You would be able to do side content then, I believe, but stream would have to be a bit longer than usual. I'm so overwhelmed. Okay, I think we should do it. Yeah, I think we should do it. Yeah, we've only had one fight. Insane.
What now?
Oh, yeah, there were a few goons. Okay, let's do it. Why not? We've come this far.
Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
Once the kingdom's finest magic research institution, the Crown Theocracy, claiming the Academy was performing dangerous work, sent the military to subdue it. Now it lies in ruins. Today's stream has just catapulted this game up. I can't believe how good today's been, and how much promise I think the rest of the story has. With the theorizing for the prince, and our character, and more, and the potential for Luis, and now Rella? What?
Tally-ho then.
Let's go, we got snow.
Let's be off.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
Perfect, Lincario. Perfect.
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The
Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home
Wow.
at her back.
So evocative.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up
Jeez.
on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
Tell him, Alexander.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something...
Yeah, that's what I was
no
thinking.
mistake. It'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Wow. There's still a little bit of unanswered questions, though.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Okay. Sure.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make
This
this
is
a country where
surreal.
it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us
Wow.
prove that strength here.
Wow.
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then
This is-
right, we do the same.
This is so emotionally charged.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
Oh,
Let's fight back, everyone.
I didn't even try Basilio's, okay, let's just go with this, I guess. I didn't even look at Basilio's stats and stuff. This is so good.
Vitus power.
Fire?
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Burn! Hit their weakness.
I shall
Don't let
summon
them
them.
down.
It is your turn!
Reel and rock. Now accept your fate.
Yes! I'll show you the essence of truth.
You can switch, yeah.
Mask Dancer!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Whoa. Whoa!
It comes to this.
Defense rose.
Shufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
How long does that stay up? That it reflects magical attacks.
Summoner!
Or elemental.
Heed me!
Oh shit. Was that you? Oh shit, was that Juna? I don't know who.
Thanks.
No, I completely wasted a turn. I completely wasted a turn. That sucks.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real
Let's stay
ace.
calm.
That was helpful.
Magnus Brothers, Cygnus Sisters.
Dancer!
Insane. Okay, let's do this for Heisme, since he's the only one who can really damage that well.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I pray you're ready.
Give it a go.
It is your turn!
That one looked like
Reel
it
and
hurt.
rock. Face
Nice
me.
going, Yuka.
Yes. Formidable indeed.
Oh god. Oh dear.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. I think what made everything we've seen on stream today so special to me was it felt like they really threw out the Atlas formula for all of it. It's so insanely packed and the story beats just keep coming. Yeah! It does feel like the big... Like, there's definitely the feel of the big turning point in Persona 5 with the Ketchi, but so much of it is so different and so not what I expected from Atlas, who are great, but at times can be formulaic. So it's beautiful. I really adore that about it. No, yeah, for sure, Trish. There's stuff everywhere with every character going on. And Basilio has been a huge factor this stream, so without a doubt.
You better be sure.
How many things do I have for Frostbite? 7. Damn.
This should work.
Thank you.
Time's been frozen. Careful.
I'll show you.
It won't hit as hard as usual.
You can count on me.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
This is the power said to belong to a priest. I can do this.
For Heisman.
My thanks. Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it? I see your game.
It comes to this.
Oh boy. When does the reflection go away?
Come forth, royal soul.
Does it just stay forever? Maybe.
No.
Okay, you know what? Let's try out. Oh, I can't switch out. I can't switch out protagonist. Let's try out Basilio.
Okay, I'll take care of this. Stay in about bloody
Wild Boar. Let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Oh my god.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
You think yourself all power of
What
kings.
on earth?
Fall!
I won't hold back. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Who should
That's your opening, Captain!
Such bitter cold.
Heisman's frozen!
A lot of people complain that this Rella turn is too sudden, but personally I think that's why it works. I'm interested in your thoughts on this. On it being too sudden? I don't know. I don't understand what's, like... Is anything out of character?
This
Is anything inconsistent or badly written? Like, yeah, it's sudden, but what's the problem with that is my thoughts on that. And her sheer conviction and the clear hint towards the fact that she did this in the first place as a 12-year-old to the prince for Juna, and her clear desire that she wants us to be a good and noble king who protects the weak is incredibly emotionally charged and still leans on her prior characterization.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Prime Shinji? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, go.
Here I go!
So yeah, I don't see that at all. Let's do this with Heisme.
Much thanks.
Yeah, it clicks in exactly, Artisan. There's no problem whatsoever with that at all for me.
It's okay. Okay, let's do this.
This is the power said to belong to Summoner. Come forth now.
Now! You've hit their weakness!
Reface me! Such bitter cold.
Lightning knocked out?
Jesus! Holy shit!
Someone help
Oh my god! What in... This is very bad. This is very bad.
Take it!
I rejoin the fray. We gotta revive him.
Hold on. %. Let's do this. 300 HP.
I'll use this one. That helped.
Thank you.
Oh, it's really hurting.
Frozen.
Someone help her.
What now? Oh my god.
Heisme got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Jesus Christ.
I'm cold.
What does Frostbite even do? Oh god.
I'm Summoner.
What does Frostbite do?
The situation is changing.
It's insane, go. Frostbite. It does something with your abilities or skills or something. Holy crap. Lowers attack? Okay. You know what? This might be a waste, but let's do it. Oh, okay. Thanks, Go. That's not good.
I shall use this.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
You was hurt
I'll
bad.
show you the essence of
Can we
truth.
get her some healing?
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready.
No, it's not gonna work.
Opening, Captain.
It's not gonna work. Let's do... So it's Basilio, then... Huh. Subbing out Juna was a mistake. Heisme. Let's do this on Heisme.
This one.
I shall repay this favor
I cannot fall
tenfold.
yet. I can do this.
Heed me.
Oh! Okay.
I am best.
Okay. I just wasted an item.
The true strength of your will.
I assumed it was both Hypercuban. Either way, I'll look it up after.
I'm capable too.
That was dicey. That got so dicey.
I feel stronger.
Even I had more
power. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Get a king.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Oh, wait! Oh, I didn't even realize there was a... What was the other choice? Has she anything more to say? I would have chosen that.
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Whoa.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
Forden is Forden is the worst.
You do know how House Cygnus earned its
Oh my
position in
god,
this
this
series,
absolute piece of shit.
Everyone
This
in your
absolute
family did
piece
their
of
part to
shit.
handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
How dare that happen?
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
I know, go. Who's more evil, Forden or Luis? I'm not even convinced Luis is evil, to be honest. So easily Forden. It's not even a competition. I think Luis is capable of evil. Do I think he as a person is evil? I don't know. I think we have to learn more about him. Forden? The absolute worst.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate.
Okay, Luis is for sure evil. He was about to kill an innocent family. Like I said, I absolutely think he's done evil things. That doesn't make him an evil person. So, no, I disagree. I'm not saying he isn't for sure. I'm saying I don't know. And that actions alone aren't enough to dictate whether a person's evil or not.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the Church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
He really did, Duke.
Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla.
Yeah, it does put a new layer on the scenes that she has with Forden. And her fear of him.
You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne, this aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
What if that's his fear? What if that's the reason he does this? I don't know, I am just not ready to condemn Luis as an evil, shallow, one-dimensional villain. I'm really not. There's definitely more to this.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
I think. What if that's his fear, not his desire? Or
So
I don't
that's
know.
how it is.
There's more to it.
If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can.
Oh, that smile.
With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Trish, out of curiosity, do you have any screenshots of this scene too? Just like one or two of Rella? Because this is amazing as well.
Sister!
Just one or two if you have them. If you don't, no worries. I just really love this section as well. That's okay, Trish,
Then
no
I
worries.
will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
This is so somber.
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Tristan.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince.
And now we're about to be number 2.
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations
Oh, look at that from
only mine to
Godot.
give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond.
Yet know this, dear faithful.
Oh, look at that. Is it the
You
family?
need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will
Yeah.
accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella,
Wow.
was this your plan from the very beginning?
Godot is so interesting with regards to this as well, yeah.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
Look at this.
What became of my church?
Wow.
My faith. How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
Godot is good. The Godot lock-in. What does he do now?
Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end.
He too is one of the weak.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Basilio having gone through the exact same thing.
Thank
Oh
you,
my god.
Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
I'm speechless.
Damn it! What am I doing?
I'm speechless at this stuff, man. Really interesting how Alexander clutched his chest in pain when that happened. Interesting. Just adding more to that little theory. So, sorry, am I to understand that from the day she cast that curse, she has as well had like a ticking time bomb of the curse on herself? Like it kind of poisoned her? Well, I don't exactly understand exactly what that meant. It's been draining her life force, and it just now did it? Or did she... Her life fuels it. So what happened here, was that her ending it herself, or was it the curse taking her life? She accelerated it. Okay, yeah. And she... Right. She killed herself. Okay. Makes sense. She used the relic to... Okay. Wow. Yeah, I gotta say, I think Rella might be the most tragic character in the game. Trapped the entire time. Really, Moonless? The first 7-hour stream? Damn, we've had multiple Metaphor 7-hour streams. But congrats, they aren't very rare. But I'm glad you were able to join for it. She's your number 1, Silver? Man, she's incredible. I have no idea what I'm going to do with the rankings after today. He clutched his chest in pain in response to the magic before when the king's face first rose up. They're usually 6 hours long? No. Just check, like go and check the the Metaphor playlist. On average, they're about 7 hours. Only one has been less than 6.5. I can't believe this, man. I really can't.
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
And someone mentioned this in chat, I don't think I don't look at it as, Basilio, help me because you just went through the exact same thing, and now I'm asking you for advice. Like, I know the wording was facetious there intentionally and just exaggerated, but I genuinely think she just asked Basilio for help because he's someone that she really trusts and cares for and can depend on. I think that's literally just it. He's one of her pillars. So she reached out to him. I really think that's it.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector
Oh, thank you,
as any
Go.
of us.
Thank you so much, Go.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her own life.
Yeah, and they all knew each other, yeah. That's a cool comparison, Funky. Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed.
The lines we've had today.
That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Exactly, Go, exactly. I know, me too, Seba. Of course, you would expect that from Hulkenberg as well.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Two. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. I really think we kind of are, in some ways, the prince. Like, literally. But now, do we go and talk to the prince? Like, what's going on with that? Because he's out. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment.
A letter from...
We
No.
actually received
I can't do
an
much
urgent
more of this.
notice
I can't do
a
much
short while
more.
ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
How much more?
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the Criers have come to consensus.
What else?
We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
Rella is dead, and the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
How much of the game is left? Is that just the final? The finale? What's going on?
House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis. I knew it! It's a duel.
Look at Maria. Maria's in the crowd.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
I love that, Mike. Collective power is its own achievement. He never belittles any of our strength. He recognizes all of it. And just says, I'm better.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back.
Hello, Bea. Oh, I'm just learning about September 24th right now.
I suppose.
Welcome
it had
back.
to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Oh my god.
Defies all
This is
reason.
insane.
What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk captain Godot is stepping
Whoa,
There is
Godot.
no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
And they need Sanctism to be in charge. Me too, Go. I adore it. I absolutely adore it.
Then what path remains?
Luis is meritocratic, but he is very open to all sorts of different types of strength, which is really, really interesting.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
What are they gonna do? What on earth are you gonna do?
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give.
God, I love
You, my
Sukuna.
girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Yeah, no worries, Bea. None of it's a spoiler at all. I'm very glad you're enjoying so much. I can't wait to be there with you.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with
Batlin.
news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Wow. I wonder why. Probably emotional reasons, IMO.
Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Damn. Trish's brother. It's not Luis. It's not even Forden. It's Trish's brother who's the villain. Yeah, I really like that, Blackhawk. It's very Sele, but even more flamboyant in design.
Indeed.
Like very flamboyant.
Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Wow. Back at the inn? Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did. It was definitely difficult, Bea, but and it was pretty scuffed, but we managed it in the first try. Although we are playing on normal difficulty, or whatever the second highest one is, not the highest.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support. We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. This is so interesting from Godot. Me too, Simba. Because he's been traveling with us for much longer than that. So he fits right in. I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through. Yup. Rest well. Oh, thank you, Trish. Everyone's dead tired. Let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I can never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. I do believe that. It's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Luis, for her sake too. Are we close to the end of the game? This feels like we're really close, actually. Suddenly. Is September 24th the climax? I have no idea.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know that we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all the what-ifs. We do, Trish. Okay, let's go to bed. We're about to finish anyway, Moonless. But, thanks for joining us. I'm just gonna go to bed and then save on the next day. 69 hours.
Good night.
Rest well. Nice. Oh, late night. More, be easy on me. Be easy on me, friend, please. It seems Moore has summoned me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them?
It's one of my favorites, Simba. So he created an academy out of idealism and hope for the world. Maybe. Great question, Blackhawk. I'll answer when we're done this scene.
Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis.
Clashes!
Clashes that power will decide.
Clashes. Multiple. Multiple.
I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
I would love to fight Luis multiple times. I would love
Time
that.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey Rabok, it's been fantastic. Today's been one of my favorite streams I've ever done.
The time's finally come.
Today's been straight up one of the best streams ever. Hope you're well, Rabok.
Very well.
Sorry. Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of the 23rd.
Very well.
But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
Yeah, no thorns, you're right, Seba. You're right, we gotta remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. How do we get higher ranks with Katharina? We're stuck on 4.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I should stop on the night of September 22nd on the latest. As the latest. Okay. Oh.
All right.
We only have 10 days left to prepare for a battle with Luis. Let's make sure we're as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. What do you want, Loveless? All right. What? Bro, you want to scrap me? You want to fight me?
There's a runner.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Oh, Basilio, what are you doing out here? Oh, my son. Okay. Okay, guys, we are going to call it here. Because I literally cannot handle anymore. Yes, let me answer Blackhawks before we do. Top 5 characters who got elevated today. Luis, Fidelio, Basilio, Rella, and I'll give you 2 answers for the last one. If my theory is generally correct for the connection between the prince and Alexander, then Alexander and or the prince. Like, both of them combined, whatever. Them. If that is not true, or let's just say that's outside of that, God, Godot had incredible stuff. Stroll had incredible stuff. Juna, Yufa had a low-key great stream. Hulkenberg. Nurez had an amazing moment. You know, in terms of sheer elevation, I'll say Godot. Thank you guys so much for joining me. As always, I hope you enjoyed. I am going to just brain rot about this game now for the rest of the evening. Exhausting stream in the best way. That was incredible. Yeah, Nurus is up there too because of that moment. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, mods. Thank you, guys, for all your insight and support and everything. We'll be back next week. I will do stuff off stream, but I'll be sure to end, to not do anything major and end on the 22nd. Yeah, just as usual. And I guess next stream we'll do a one-on-one with Louise somehow. I don't know. Oh, I'm so glad you guys enjoyed. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the VOD if you check it out. Next stream will be Wednesday, where we finish JoJo's Part 7. The insane climaxes don't let up. We finish JoJo's Part 7 Wednesday. We finish Deltarune Chapter 4 on Friday, probably. Kagurabachi Sunday, and then a week today we are back. Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your Monday. See ya.